everyone.
Hello, how are you?
I'm not a dork, but that's beside the point. We all know that. So, the queen is not all there. Anyway,
Bonjour. Okay, Angel Lee Rose, how many people did you bring in? 30 or 50?
there's 18 here now.
Yeah.
Yeehaw. Yeah, Stacy. Hello. I have a listing for you, but I haven't gotten there yet. But I did get the blank in like my flipper, so I have that for you to get that in the works, added to your bucket of things. Hello, Joe. It's a chilly in Texas. It was windy here today, here in Oklahoma. And hello, Kat. Welcome in, John and Stacy H. And who else do we have? Let's see. Denise, hello. Just chatted with you a minute ago. Hi, Cindy. Just boxed up your stuff. You should have gotten a notification, so it will be going out tomorrow, along with your prize from Tim's Live. Hello, Marie. Welcome in. Who else do we have here? Hello, Stacy, Cindy, Stacy. Hello, Angel Lee. How are you? Hope you're enjoying all those pens. 19. I heard you tell Tim that last night. Like 19? Wow. That's just since May, I think. Oh, wow. Hello, Michelle. I just sent out your box like this and your prize. But your pen is still in the lineup, but we'll get there. Hello, Will. Mailed your stuff today. Hello, Brooke. I mailed your prize. Brooke won a prize because she answered a question. I couldn't think of what it was. And it's in Harry Potter when they go and they touch the snake or the symbol. And sure, Kevin will say I'm all wrong saying all the wrong words, but it's the unbreakable vow. And I couldn't think of that. I knew what they did, but I didn't know what it was. I forgot what it was called. So Brooke remembered, so she got some Harry Potter release paper for remembering that. So you never know what we'll do if you answer a question, or I just feel like, wow, that was good. She jumped right on that. So anyway, we love to do surprises because we're sneaky leopards. Hello. All right. Welcome. Welcome. We got lots of stuff today. Um, Many of you probably saw Kevin's live. He did some wicked Legos, and not just wicked Legos, like wicked cool, but wicked for the movie Wicked. So that comes out. I think there are some theaters that are showing it now, but it actually releases, I believe, Friday officially. And my daughter-in-law, who I'm going to go help this weekend, she said we have there was some kids from the camp my grandkids went to that are looking to do some service. And of course, we want to babysit. Of course, she has to pay them, but it's good practice for them to work with some special needs kids. So they told her, go see the movie. And so we're going to see the movie. So we're having like a girls' day. So I will see the movie on Saturday. So I will let you all know. I have Wicked t-shirts. I ordered another like flannel Wicked shirt, but it's not going to be here till Friday. So I don't think I'll get it. I haven't decided if I'm leaving tomorrow or Friday now because I changed some appointment on Monday. So we shall see. Sneaky leopard. Who put that in there? Is that Tim? See, that's a sneaky leopard. Was that we actually saw a sneaky, that was a jaguar. He was like watching these capybaras, which I have a diamond painting of a really cute one, but they're kind of ugly. You look at them in person. So crazy stuff. So we have lots to do today. Lots of fun things to show and talk about and offer and all that good stuff. So I got lots of new blanks in today. And so we'll be showing some of those and talking about some of the cool things that are going on with the leopards. A lot of cool events going on. So hello, Sandy, welcome in. We're just chit chatting here for a minute. It looks like a Tim thing. I think so. So just some of the events yeah, there's the Calibara. That is not as cute as my diamond painting. I'm telling you, my diamond paintings are much cute. They're much cuter.
This is a capybara, also known as lunch.
For a leopard or a jaguar. There was, and this jaguar like sat there and did not move and just watched this thing, and then went after it. Was a family, and the baby and the mama made it, but looks like my eggs. Gosh. Anyway, um, that was kind of fun to do. So we have a lot going on here at the Leopards. We are sponsoring Jingle Drills, which I need to get the discount code in there. But we are anything you purchase with Jingle Drills. If you're participating, you can see the Lindsay will have has that code there. I just have to set it up. I forgot that the event started last a couple days ago, so I'm behind, but nobody's reached out and asked me for it yet. We also are doing a 24-hour live, and Angel Lee is sort of tagging on to that a little bit as well. So people who watch her channel will see it. It's kind of simulcasting like we did with Rebecca. And so we'll be going 24-hour live. I'm still working on a couple other people to come visit. We Crashly is going to come visit, and these are the ones I have confirmation. Rebecca from Crafting and Crime Daily is coming over.
Artwork.
Artwork. What artwork?
My artwork.
Oh yes, Tim's artwork is going to be up for auction, so we can't forget that. And we'll have some. Tim will be turning some pens. We will have a couple of special releases. Some bunny works that we've been working on will be offered during that time. That is going to be a crazy day. And of course, I'm sure everyone will take off once midnight hits and it's Black Friday to go to all the shops that are offering specials and new items at Black Friday. So, Carrie, kitted up artist room by Mrs. Butterdy from your D stash. Can I do it in 24 hours? I don't know. I have a painting that I am doing during the 24 hours. It's from Art and Soul. Art and Soul is also kind of not sponsoring, but they have offered to give me the Christmas Eve mermaid, which our own Crafting with Shay unboxed recently. And they are sending that to me to work on. And I have a collaboration pen that will be revealed that day that goes with that painting. So if you're thinking of that painting, you might want to think about seeing this blank. It is going to be rock the house. So it's going to be fun. So we also are doing a premiere with Crafting and Crime Daily, a Christmas premiere. So we are getting ready to film that. I am getting all Tim's in my attire. You have to look festive. And it'll be a really fun premiere, so you don't want to miss it. We'll be doing it with Rebecca at Crafting and Crime Daily together with Tim, myself, and her. So it's going to be super fun. So you can just imagine some true crime mixed in with Christmas. That should be super fun. So that is going on. And then yesterday, Crafting with Shay on Muni Maid's channel unboxed a new painting called, I'm not going to open it because it's too big. It is called Forest, Goddess of the Forest. And we got 4 paintings to choose from, and Em over at Muni Maid let us pick what painting we want to do a pen on. So I looked at 4 different ones, and I saw this, and I thought this would be so cool. You get some glow in the dark in there, and some pretty red and golden flowers and green. It's still kind of Christmassy a little bit. And so I sent all 4 paintings to Troy Shipley at Unbelievable Blanks and said, okay, pick one. And he picked the exact same one I did. He said, this would be such a challenge and so fun to do. I'm like, that's the one I picked. So that's the one we did. We've been working on it for months, a couple months now, and the blank was available. I even showed it a few times. Nobody grabbed it, but in collaboration with Meaty Made, and this is all over their socials and on their on the YouTube channel, on their channel of me unboxing it. And so we have the pen that matches it, beautifully matches it. And if you watch the video on Meaty Made's channel, you'll see Shay showing off the pen with the canvas and the drills. Beautiful. And all this green here is glow in the dark. So it's super cool. So really pretty. And so this is the bow tie turn with baseball bat. But if you like a different end, you can totally do that. But this really shows all the colors the best. But we can do any ends you like. We already have gotten one order from a customer who is new to us in Denmark. So that was super exciting to see that come in as we kick this off. So it is all over Meaty Made's socials. She's really promoting it to sell this painting and promote our pen as well. So that is we're super excited. This is the first collaboration I've ever done with Meaty Made. I've taken her paintings that she's released and then done a pen. And I showed her, gosh, long time ago. It was, I think, Deity of the Purple Mermaid. I can't remember her name. If anyone can remember her name, I have a prize. Deity of something. And so it's the dark purple one with the crystals and all that. If anyone can remember that name, you get a prize. So this is the first time we've actually worked with her, and she picked the painting and promoted the pen herself. So that was super exciting for us. I've always just taken a painting and matched it and sold it that way. And if you wanted it, you wanted it. If you didn't, you didn't. This is a collaboration where she is pushing the pen as much as she's pushing her painting, which is super exciting. She's super sweet to work with. And she came to me. I suggested it. She wanted to try one of my pens, and I just gave her a pen. Here, try our pens. She loved it. She put it on in her Facebook group for her Meaty Made family. And so here we are. So this is a big thing for us. This is the first time we've done that. And we're being promoted by Meaty Made. So that's kind of cool. So, and I've loved her work. I think I have every canvas she has. I love them. I just love the artist she gets. And I have lots of her trays. She said, hey, you're up. Do you want some trays? I'm sure, sure. So I got some trays at a very good deal. She offered me a good price for those. So I got a whole bunch of Meaty Made trays because I love their small trays. The big ones are too big for me, but those are that. And any of these would go with so many of the paintings that I have from her and I to use. Okay, so a couple other things we have. Troy is selling the leopard pen. You can still get the leopard pen. You just have to ask him for it. But this is the Leopard Leatherworks exclusive pen. It's in a light purple resin with starlight glitter and a leopard ribbon. Only available here. This is also done in a bow tie. Sometimes Tim feels just the way the ribbon is, he might change it up to like Morse code or something because it just shows the ribbon better. But this is normally how we do it. Just depends on how the ribbon is. And we let it speak to us and tell us that. Troy also did, and he posted this in our group, some colored pencils, which you can ask him for that and he will make you one and send it here for turning. So those are all colored pencils in resin, which is super cool, with the Loch Ness turn, which is a couple of very simple bumps. Very cool. That is a new one. And then I have this, which is gorgeous. And this is the Jingle Drills prize for the grand prize. This is our contribution. So you're getting a sneak peek at what the prize pen is. And then we're sending one to Lindsay at Emerald and Fairy Lights. I know her turning style. She likes round and sort of like the candy wrapper. So she likes that. But except the candy wrapper is a little bigger. And so we are sending that to her tomorrow or Friday, depending on when Tim gets it done. So you will see this pen. So, and it is available. You might even see some tonight. So woohoo. So that is here. And this is call it the Tracy flipper because Tracy got a rapture resin. I think it's different. I don't know if it's a green, and she wanted flying tire 4 1/4. I'm like, okay, I just think flippers are too small. I asked her what she thought of her flipper. She's like, it's game changer because she got screw ins, which is what's in my pen right here. And so I'm like, okay, well, I don't have a screw in pen. I only have the Diamond Art Club one to show, hey, these are the flippers and they go off and turn. And we put O-rings on there. So when you put it on the screw in, O-ring and it won't strip out your threads inside. So it's key. In fact, Joe, I have to send yours before I leave, before my trip. So, but I figured I might as well use one. Here, Tim, take this blank here. I guess I looked at like so many. This is the folklore series, and there's pink and green and this color and a couple other colors I can't think of off the top of my head. But I saw this and it like looked like ice. It looked like blue. It looked periwinkle. It's gorgeous. It's called Senator. It's available on Rapture Resin's website now. And so, but I grab a few because it's easier to get it from me and then wait until him to send it to me for you to turn it. But this is gorgeous. It's game changing. I use this on the cruise because I thought, oh, it's small. Let me try this thing. And I loved it. Love it. Love the flippers. Peggy's here is how good our flippers are. Look at that. That's all Peggy gets. Peggy likes a smaller pen, and every pen she's gotten from us has been a flipper, and they are incredible. So just depends on the blank how you can get a flipper, but I recommend the flying tire. I think it does a great job. Also, you can do a bow tie in there, and that would be a perfect turn as well. So I believe we did one for Angel Lee. I don't remember what.
I think Angel Lee's got a little bow tie flipper.
Yeah. So these are like game changing baseball bat. You do any ends you want, but we do sell the screw in tips. There's not many shops that actually can put in the screw in your pen when you have it made. And we are one of the shops that we work with Ivy's Dazzlers to get those threads so we can do that. So we appreciate Ivy sharing that with us so we can offer it to our customers. And I have a few customers, they get screw-ins every time. And so you can get one end is 20, both ends is 30. And that's a Tim pricing, by the way. Just makes it easier for him. If he has to do 1, 2 is just not much more. So great. So that is the flippers. So we have a lot of pens like that offered tonight, but you can grab and make a flipper as well. And let us I have some show and tell. For those of you that don't know, we had a video with our members, Leopard and Up. I think it was Leopard and Up. Our new product. And it's a pen holder. That's what Tim designed it for. But Denise said, hey, that looks like it might fit art dot containers. And she was looking for something smaller. And so Tim goes, hey, comes in the house. Do you have any art dot round containers? I said, I do, because I bought the big honkin' art dot container for the dragon seasons that Rachel Ray recommended that had like multi-levels. So I had art dot containers. So he said, let me have a few. All right. So he took a few and they fit perfectly. I mean, perfectly. Great idea, Denise. And so they clip right in there. They don't fall out. And if you have it on the couch or your lap or you're doing a small project, as you know, some of those holders take up a lot of space. And if you don't have a lot of space, you don't want it on your canvas, this is just over to the side and simple. And you can put a couple of the pens you're using if you use multiple pens, or use it as a pen holder as well. So it has, you can use a pen holder or art dot container holder, whichever you want. It's up to you. And then it comes unassembled, just like this. And they are $25, but we are offering a special that the code is in the listing and it's on $10 off. So it's only $15 for this. has our logo on the back. But for extra $5, you can get your name or something else put on there. And you can just put that in there and what you want on there, your first name, a business, whatever you might want. So you can get it personalized. If you don't want to personalize, don't pay the $5, 15. So it's very easy. So, and it comes on all four sides, three sides, and then our logo on the back. Left with Butter Works and our website. So pretty cool. So that is our new product that we have available. We also have the drill tray holder, which are $45, and it will hold either drill trays or trinket trays, depending on what you want it to do. And it has 18 slots, and you can lay it down on its side, or you can lay it standing up, whichever is easier for you. So we still have plenty of those in stock as well. So that is what we have. So how is everyone? Hi, Life with Natty. Let's see who I missed. I was yakking away here. Flower Mermaid. No, that's Jamushka. Jamaica Murphy. That's Flower Mermaid is hers. Let's see. See if anyone guessed what it was. It's deity of something. And I want to say deity of dark because that's not it.
Deity of dawn, deity of sunset.
No, that's not it. It's purple. If someone can cheat if they want to, I'm fine. Time to go get my haircut appointment. Be back. Okay, Michelle, we'll probably be here. We're usually here late. Till we meet again. Well, she's not gonna go die till we meet again. She'll be back. Oh, here we go. Mr. Tim will always. I always say I'm freezing, and he'll tell me it's not 26 degrees in the house, but I get cold easily. Hi, Tiffany. Welcome. Ooh. Oh, no, thank you. How's the mail doing over there, Tiffany? Can you guys ship or get things, or how is that working? Because I see posts from like Yellow Dog and some other Canadian shops that are not able to send anything. Dated and Forgotten. You're right, Brooke. God, she's good. That is it right here. Deity of the Forgotten. That's it. I knew when I heard it, I would know. Ooh, 52 in New York. Ooh. Yeah, see, when you get older, you get colder. That is my line. So, congratulations, Brooke. I'll send you some more. I don't think I've sent your package, so I'll just reopen it and just stick more release paper in there for you. So, you get another 10 pages before that. I will pick you some pretty release paper to use. So, as Christmassy as I can find in here, and send you a couple different sizes. So congratulations. Snow, where are you located, Brooke? New York. Lovely New York, yes. We were watching last night the putting up of the Christmas tree at Rockefeller Center. I used to go and watch that every year when I was a kid because I was not far from the city. Terry's always cold. Yeah, he puts fans on, puts down the air conditioning, and I'm like freezing. Okay, so anyway, we are ready to roll here. So let us see. We have some other small things up for grabs. We have a set trick tray and a mermaid fishtail. This whole set is 15. If anyone is interested in that, it's picker time. So Miss Tracy will get that up for us and see what we have. So for those of you doing dragon seasons, Tim and I have just finished the winter dragon pen. And I know Will is anxiously waiting that because he is ready to do winter, I believe. I think he's finished fall. I know he had done the other two, but we have the winter pen. I have seen the winter tray. I thought Christina over at Bijou Bliss had put it up for sale, but I guess she has not. I teased her all day. I'm like, so do you want to see it? She goes, I do, I do. I'm like, are you sitting? You need to sit down when you look. It came out phenomenal. This is the best one yet, I must say. It is my favorite. My favorite. 55, I'll take that.
I thought I was your favorite.
When you're
No.
turning pens. Funny right there. Okay. Anyway, hashtag tray. So anyone interested in this, $15. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. This tray was actually, thank you. This was actually made for Crafters Paradise logo. And let me grab that painting. I was able to get that. Which Rose Profit is going to use a sponsor for the cruise, which we'll talk about later on this in just a little while. And this was their low, big, tray little, me big. There we go. So this was their logo, Crafters Paradise.
Thank you, Tracy.
And they showed this at the a lot of creators who were there put that up, but this was their logo that Rose designed. So I'm like, oh, I need her to do that for the retreat. So I was talking with her, kind of what we needed to do, and she told me what I need to do. It's a very good thing, but her mom was very, very sick and recently passed away. So she still was thinking of ideas. I kind of told her it was a leopard theme and on a cruise, a beach kind of thing. She's still thinking of what she wants to do, but that will be available to us. But this was designed to match this. So that's where that comes from. But it goes with so many other mermaid things and holiday things. And, it's great. This would also go with Mary Mindy very well, which is one of the Hannah Lynn's from Art and Soul. So that would look good with that too. So 15. Cat, are you there? Cat. So how many do we have? 4. Wow. $15. Merry Christmas. This is usually a lot more. These were like 20 and these were 10. So it's half price right now. So that's a good deal. And that will go right out to you, whoever is the lucky winner of that. $15. That is it. Get my dandy bags. And I do have a couple of more listings from last Wednesday. I think it's Jess and Marsha I have to do. But Marsha, you got some blanks in from Zach. So I'll be doing all of those at the same time before I leave. So I'll have all the listings done, and Tim will be a busy boy while I'm gone. I won't be here to distract. Okay, hold on. I don't have my. Walk away. Oh, sure, please. Tim always says I take his Sharpie. I even took my own Sharpie away from the desk. So, all right, I'm ready. Looks like we've had enough people, only 4. So let's move on. Let's hit it. Tracy. Da-da-da-da. And the winner is Denise. Congratulations.
Yay, Denise.
Okay. Next up, I have this, and I do have a crab cover minder. I just don't have it here, but a crab cover minder that matches this will go with it. That is also 15. So, if anyone's in, this is just resin with black and orange glitter. It was from Halloween, left over, and never used. Nobody bought it. So that's that. And it comes with a crab cover minder as well. I'm sure you've all seen our crab cover minders. So anybody, just hashtag whatever Tracy says. Thank you, John. John got 2 tray sets. We have them all ready for you. Let's see. Okay, we will get those right out to you guys because we have them ready to go. Yay, John. It's very easy to assemble. Tim did a video, John. So I'm sure you'll do Dawn's for her, or maybe she'll do yours. I'm not sure who's the more builder of things. But they do come, like I said, unassembled, just like this, ready to go. So thank you for that. So I think they're great because you can just have a couple of drills of a section you're working on and then change them out, and you have them right at the side, and it doesn't take up a lot of your workspace. It's kind of a neat idea Tim came up with. Came up for pens, but Denise said it would fit art dot things, and it does. So pretty cool. Okay, we got one person who's interested in that. Hashtag, that's Dawn. And it comes with a crab. Oh, I think I know which one that is, Joe. While everyone thinks there for a minute, I'll go get that painting. I think this is the one she means. That would look really good with that pen. You mean this? This one here?
Hang on.
Okay. Is it that one? That would look really good with it. Super good. That's what I was thinking too. Thought it was very beachy. Okay. Get me a soda. Can I show it? Fine. After this, I'm going to show you a sneak peek. So if you want to see a sneak peek, raise your hand. We'll see if you want to see the sneak peek. Okay, it looks like it's going to be for Dawn. Dawn Slope, you are the winner. So you guys get the tray and a crab cover minder. And that's 15 for both of those. Congratulations, Dawn. The applause guy is in the kitchen. So you have. So I'll get that out for you quickly. And these trays are made by Tim and made by us. And we put feet on them and we sand the edges so they're not sharp. So. Oh, Tim wants me to show you how nice his edges are. We'll see how smooth this is. He just doesn't pull it out, sands it down. So this is super soft. And this is already has edges done, and then it has the feet, the round feet. And we put 4 so it doesn't slide all over or ruin your table. So that's it. All right, congratulations to Dawn for that. Let's see. Next thing I have is, we'll do that first. That will be a prize. Next thing I have on the hit parade, let's see, we have some destashing pens. But raise your hand if you want to see a sneak peek first while I get these ready. I'm not even going to put anything up. I'm just going to put them out because they're all the same price. Now, these are from the French people. These were a little, not heavy, but too thick for me. I thought I could hold them, but they're just where the curves are. And these are really nice pens. It's from Cesse de Paul. I call them the French people, but everybody knows who I mean. And this one I got in a D-stash, but it's a way too thick for me. And this is just Everest 1.0. I sold my Everest actually to Brandy, so this was the first one. I had her make the last blank, so she had the really nice stripes that Tracy has and a couple other people have. But this was 1.0. I think this is the one Joe has. So this is for sale, and it's $35. You're selling them for a lot more before. So these 4 pens are all $35. So I'm just going to do some very simple lettering. Oops. Okay. Let me put the packing photo on there. I'll just use these. So we have red, blue, rainbow, and pink. So that's what we'll use, Tracy, for the different pens. So if anyone is interested in red, which is the first one, just do hashtag.
Just like hashtag red, correct?
Yes, just hashtag red. Yeah,
right.
It's easy.
Just want to make sure.
Yep, I have lots of blanks, so I don't want to. But while you think of that for a quick moment, so some people are doing the Dragon Seasons with a Neighbor's Outpost done by Emma Casey. They're about 40 by 60 centimeters each section. So it's about 208 inches or centimeters long. It's about 7 feet long. It's long, not very tall, but long. And there was one for every season. Elizabeth reached out and asked if we would make our dragon pens. And then Christina from Bijou Bliss made the trays for each one. The winter tray is not out quite yet. It's ready. I've seen it, but it's not available. So we did all 3 trays for that. So you can make me bigger, Tracy, for a second, why people think of hashtag red. But this is the spring. We did that. And this we did without knowing what this looked like. I just picked something that looked springy, and that's what I got. So that was that one. And then we did summer, which I found out what it looked like. And summer is right here. And these dragon pens are still all for sale. You can still get them. Just a pre-order. They're all pre-order because we don't know how many to make. So we just make them as people buy them. Might make 2 or 3 at a time, and then when they go, we make more. And then we did that one. Then we did fall. This was the fall one, and this was the fall pen. So now we have the winter, which that tray has not been released, and it's not I don't have permission to show it. So, but I have the pen. So we're just going to push this up for a minute. So I have spring, summer, fall, and you saw it here first at Leopard Leatherworks, winter. Is that not awesome? So that is the winter blank. It's not up yet. It will be up after I turn it and submit it to Elizabeth and Christina to put with their tray with the tray. But that is what it looks like. So you got the sneak peek. You saw it here first. So it has like a periwinkle purple. It's called Aztec purple, and then a blue, which I don't know the name of it. It's a new mica company I'm using, and so that is the light blue, and there's some white in it. And so these three colors are in the tray. This matches it. I think this is the best one we've done yet, as far as matching colors and things like that, and it coming out. It's actually white with icicle, so it gives it that snowy look. So that is the pen. So these are all four. At the end of the
I just
year,
want to break out in song and change the lyrics of a famous song. Purple and blue, purple and blue.
so I know my Stacy's are definitely going to want this for sure. I know
Oh,
Will wants
see,
this
that's
for
the
sure.
prettiest dragon in the pile.
I think so.
That is gorgeous. Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted you to
That's
tell
all right. It's quite all right. So we
That's
didn't just do it to color. And I have to thank Caitlin Harger for this idea. She's the one that challenged us to do fourth wing dragon and do two different color dragons and different color scales. So all I did was make the dragons the same color and then the blue, which is in the tray. So all three of these colors are in that tray. It matches it. I think this is the best. I wanted to do that two-tone look just to kind of make the final one super awesome. So that is kind of what we did. So looks awesome. I'm really excited about it. So can't wait for you guys to see the tray when Christina unleashes it. Let me just see my phone if she responded because are you sitting down? Which is my thing all the time. If you better sit down when you're looking at some of our blanks. Let's see. Then I just showed the mini made to Lindsay at Emerald Fairlight. She loved it. We have to be on Instagram. I want to see if I don't think she released it yet. She might when she saw my. Oh, it is out. You can get this is the tray. So, what do you guys think? Awesome, huh?
perfect.
So go get your tray now. It is available, ready to ship. So it is ready to go. So we will be, I think it matches really well. I think we did a great job matching it. So the pen will be up probably on the website after this live. So it will be able to be purchased. So it will be $75 for this one because it's more labor for Tim to take the dragons and cut them up and cut the scales up and things like that. So it will be the same price as the fourth winged dragon. But I will let you all know. I know my people that will run faster. 3 of them are here. So I think it's pretty cool. That is it. So it wasn't up earlier, but it is up now. So let me just post. Oh, I'm not creating avatars. I just posted the pen is ready to. So anyway, so you saw it here first.
As soon as those blanks cool, because I literally just took them out of the oven, I'll be turning one so she can put out a picture of a display or a model.
A model, so you can order it. But anyway, anybody, Tracy, for red? No. Okay. Red. I didn't think so, but hey. It's fine.
How much is the red one?
30.
How many times have you shown it?
This is the first time.
Oh, okay.
But these, I'm going to take them all down. Before you move that red, $25. Because I don't have the kit. I'm not going to use the pen. So $25. Somebody that would like this pen. It would go with almost any Dakota. If you don't have most of her stuff by water, it would kind of go with some of the other lighthouses or other lighthouse things. It would still go with those colors. $25 if anyone wants to do that. And I'm going to take all these down to 25, which is a lot less than what I got them for. This one I got on a D-stash. Nope. Okay. Let's move on to blue. See if anyone is interested in blue. Hashtag blue. I'll do Tim doing Angel doing Tim. Hashtag blue. Hashtag blue.
It's pound blue. Pound blue.
Such entertainment you get for free at Leopard Leatherworks Lives. You got one for blue. $25 blue. Hashtag blue.
You want me to make you big so you can hold it up to the screen again?
Sure, that'd be great. Theirs are like not resin. It's like some sort of acrylic. I don't know if they make them that way. I buy them. They're in Francais, but it's like an acrylic. So it's not resin, I don't think. It's got blue and purple and pink. It seems like it's a little bit
It's
thicker.
resin, and they use a CA finish.
Really? Is it resin?
Yep.
Seems hollow. I don't know. Well, maybe
Maybe it's wood and they hydro dip it. Who knows?
I don't know, but it's definitely a different than our blanks feel. But it's nice. It feels a lot not thicker than a medium, so I'm thinking it's about a 0.60, 0.63. I could go get the tool, as I call it. But it's you can see it's thick. So if you like thick pens, this is a perfect pen, and it's really pretty. $25. And that is blue. Do we have any takers? One. Who is the one? Stacy I. Is anyone going to bid against Miss Stacy I?
It doesn't look like it so far.
Okay, well, we're going to move on. We got lots to show. So, yours, Stacy. Woo woo. Box of, oh, here it is. So this is Stacy I. So congratulations, $25. Okay, there we go. Okay, next one up is Rainbow. And this is a pretty thicker one, medium to thick. In between, hashtag Rainbow. And it's very the rainbow is very transparent, as you can see. So it's pretty cool how they do it. It's like ribbons, but not ribbons. Very pretty. It's a rounded end, and you kind of hold it further down. And it was just kind of a weird, it wasn't heavy or anything like that. And it was a nice hold, but I don't hold it up here, and maybe some people hold it up there, but the way I hold the pen, it was kind of funky, and this was digging in, and I don't like when the rings dig in, so 25 for this beautiful rainbow pen. And there's so many rainbow canvases right now that use like the neon rainbow, and this is sort of got a little bit of both neon and regular. And it comes with the placers and everything, which I'm sure you can. I don't know if they glue those in or not. I think he glues them in because it doesn't look like it's going to come out. Oh, no. They come right out. So, rainbow. Any rainbows? One rainbow. Rosalind, I think tray 2 is gone. That was probably left over. And that is these are all for purchase, not prizes. I do prizes, but oh, Kelly, woo woo. Hashtag rainbow. We'll do a countdown real quick. So people like Rosalind, but I think she's new. I've not seen Rosalind here before. Just so you know, everything we do here is the opportunity to win to purchase, unless it's stated that it is for free. And people here will tell you I do free items throughout the night, but these are for sale. They're $25 each. So hashtag rainbow. So let me do the countdown. Okay, we got 3 people. All right, 3. All right.
Hello, Rosalind Carter. Rosalind Carter is new. How can she even type? Oh, maybe not that new.
Not that new. She's new to us. Welcome, Rosalind. Tell us how you found us. Yes, we will explain when we get to the big blank part. These are just destashing. So these are just stuff I have that I don't use and can't use, and know they needs a new home. So these are on sale, and you can, if you have a coupon code, as a member, you cannot use your coupon code for destash items, and we are in the destash mode because it's already way less than your discount code for being a member. Thank you, my friend Sherry. Sherry from Ohio. Hello, Rosalind. Well, everyone, welcome Rosalind in. This is her first time here. Make her feel, show the leopard love, and welcome her to the leap. So, Rosalind, leopards, and so a group of leopards is a leap. So you'll hear the word leap and family and all that used a lot. So sneaky leopards, and if you never watched a leopard on Wild Kingdom or National Geographic, they're kind of very sneaky before they attack. So we're sneaky because you never know what we'll do. So a lot of the people here have been here a while and they know how things go. They'll help you through, and don't hesitate to ask any questions. Both Tim, the King Leopard, aka Blank Whisperer, is here in the background, and he can answer anything as well. So welcome. All right, let's hit the 3, not changing there, so let us go. Yes, we are a friendly group. We're actually pretty entertaining and hilarious. Rosalind, congratulations. So this is a hand-turned pen by Cess. Oh gosh, how do you say
that?
Yeah, that one. And so did you not want it, Rosalind? It is red. It's $25. So if you want to pass, let me know.
Yep. If you want to pass, just let us know. No big deal. We'll just we'll just draw it again, and someone else will win it that wanted it.
We will have giveaways later, Rosalind, but not quite yet.
Yep. And do not be embarrassed. Many have made the exact same mistake. No big deal.
Okay, so run it again, Tracy.
No worries, Rosalind. We got your back.
That's okay, Rosalind. No problem. We will have some free items. You can continue to watch and see the blanks. And who knows, you might find something you might want to purchase. But we will let you know we have a free item. Kelly, congratulations, Kelly. Gosh, I just mailed your coasters today. Yeah, Kelly was here Monday night. Kelly was here Monday night, and Tim offered up for a drawing prize a set of Christmas colored coasters, and she won that. There's the dolphin. We're not in school, dude. Okay, last one for the D stash is this pink, yellow, and purple. Also by the French people, which Tim will say the name because I dork it up all the time.
C'est plus ébattu.
Thank you very much, sir. So that is the last one. $25 for that. Hashtag pink. So anyone interested in that can put that in there. And if you were on Shay's Live, you'll understand the dolphin. Very pretty. Up now, hashtag pink, yellow, purple. There's the pink and purple. There's the yellow. This was just a little too thick for me. I like about a 0.55. This is a little thicker. It feels like a 0.60 or 0.63. It's a little thicker. School bell. Hashtag pink. Hashtag pink. Okay, Tim, do your imitation. Must be.
This is my imitation of Angel doing an imitation of me. Pound pink. Pound pink.
Oh. Anybody? I'll let you guys think about it a few seconds.
No pink tonight.
Hold on. Okay, no pink. All right, no pink, no Everest. That's fine. All right, so now we're getting to some serious stuff. So I looked, and the tray is shown in their Instagram, Bijou's Instagram. So I don't know if she's made it available for sale yet. It's not on her Etsy shop yet, but it is coming. So she's probably maybe waiting for me to have my pen up, and then we'll tag team it. I'll have to ask her though. But it is available. You didn't see the tray. It was on her reels on Instagram. So that is the final say. So, and for October, Christina sent me the October, I think, Drills and Chills tray in exchange. So I will probably send her that blank because she did not get a rainbow blank, but she said she was holding out for winter. So I'll probably gift that to her for her support and making these available to us to work together and share her tray so I can match it. And you guys can have beautiful coordinating items, which is so fun to do. Okay, so we have up some pretty cool stuff for pens tonight. I got some pens from Zach, Z-A-P, Zach Parrish. He drops in our groups on Thursdays. So he has some, I have some blanks from him. that I got extras of. I also have some blanks from Troy Shipley that were not in the drop today. So, and some other glittery looking things. So, we have that. We have that. Then it's Christmas. Oh shoot! I gotta make this a little brighter. It's a little resiny. I got your spray bottle. Forgot a spray bottle, but I'll gladly put this beauty up. This is Troy's rendition of Candy Cane, only seen here, only made for me. So, or Leather Works. So that is some Christmassy stuff. The other one will be released at a further date for a special event. So I do have this one from Zach, and it's pretty cool. It goes extremely well with a couple of Hannah Lynn's, Mary Mindy, and the peppermint one that just came out that I did see unboxed a while back. And so the colors in that are the like that. So that goes. We have some glitter. Actually, I'll put the glitter down here. All those together. That together. I have this. I have this stained glass by Dom Van Dyne. Very much looks like a church window to me. That's kind of Christmassy, religiously, or whatever. And then I have something. Guess what's coming out on Friday? We have Wicked. So I have a Wicked themed event. Some blanks for the Wicked. Our Wicked lovers. So are you, oh, this is crooked here. There you go. Okay. So are you evil, a good witch, or a bad witch? So if you're a bad witch, you get this green with gold and white. Beautiful seafoam green, gold flakes, and white. So if you're a bad witch, you could get this, or if you just like green. And if you're a good witch, you get hot pink with gold flecks white. So are you a good witch or a bad witch? Compliments of our friends over at Cocoon who work with me to get these in time. So, good witch or bad witch? You decide. So these are 65 each. And then this one is 70. This one is 50. And this is 55. Then this one is 65. 65, 65, 65. Okay. So for those of you that are new, this is our blank page, and we do very similar to what we just did on the D-Stash, except if you are a member and you are at the level where you get a discount, you can get a discount off anything you win the opportunity to purchase. So we have the A1, and Tracy will put up on the picker hashtag A1. Kat will tell you where we're at, so you know which one we're bidding on. So if you're late or you missed it, you can do that, or you can ask, is there any more like that? And then these are the prices for each one. That includes the blank and the custom turning by Tim. So that is how that works. So If you're interested in purchasing and want to purchase, you put in the hashtag wherever we're at. And then this is the price. And then a few days after the live, probably tomorrow, because I'm probably leaving late tomorrow or Friday, to do this. And that's the prices. And then I'll get that listed and send you a link. So if I don't have your email and you're new and I don't have your email, I would ask that you send the email to the email scrolling at the bottom. That is how to reach Tim and myself. We both have access to it on our phones, on our computers, and either one of us can answer you there. So that is the best place to reach us. Sometimes I may send something in Facebook in case you don't check your email quickly. I may just say, hey, go check your email, but do all the communicating through leopards@leopardlw.com. That is how you will get your quickest answer. Now, if you purchase and you're wondering, when am I going to be turned? When am I going to be turned? We can't answer that. We can just tell you we're about at 4 to 6 weeks right now, because we never know how many days Tim will get. He does have another job that takes him around the world. So sometimes he's in Vegas, New Jersey, Texas, Atlanta, who knows where.
But let's make an announcement. I have been busy in the shop all week doing many things for Carrie so that she could get stuff out before she departs for grandkid duty tomorrow. And when she's gone, I get very bored and I'll be turning like a mad dog. She won't be able to distract me with 48 other tasks. So I think right now we're right at 4 weeks and 2 days. So it is a good chance that with this weekend, which is tomorrow and Friday, because I'm taking Friday off of work so I can turn all day, Saturday and Sunday, although I do have leather Sunday morning, and then doing Monday night, I should get probably another 5 or 6 days caught up from that. And then we're going to have the 24-hour live. And I'm telling you, I hope to turn about 45 pens in that 24 hours, which will probably gain me another 3 or 4 days. So we might be in about a week and a half at 3 weeks behind. So we're really making good gain ever since we came back from our cruise a month and a half ago, or whenever that was. And I have had a couple business trips, but we are gaining ground on being behind. Plus, if you order stuff like the pen box, a pen holder and stuff like that, those I can produce while I'm turning pens. So I can do 2 things at one time. So those are cool today. And Caroline, I got 4 snowmen today, and I wanted like 10, but man, it was a mad frenzy. It was like Filene's basement Saturday sale. Insane.
Don's?
Oh, yes. They were all gone in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I think 50 of them he had down there, and I missed. I didn't get it. What's her name? Elizabeth Inslee from Enablers Outpost got I think she got the red one right at the end, number 50. And I hit 52, but I put my 50 in an edited comment, and they didn't accept my edited comment. So I was very, very sad on the inside. I didn't cry, but I was very sad. But I did get 4, so they'll be pretty cool. It'll be interesting to figure out how to turn that and still leave snowmen visible, right? I mean, because we got to put a finger hold in there and all that kind of stuff.
See, we're kind of sneaky because Tim and I both are in all these groups together. So sometimes I grab stuff and he grabs stuff, and then we have all this stuff, and it's like, did you buy that? Yeah. Oh, okay. Because we don't know who buys what, but we work with about 4 or 5 casters. We work with Troy Shipley. We work with Don Van Dyne. We work with Dan Pompey at Rapture Resins. We work with Bill Durr, Jesse at Cocoon, Zach Parrish. We work with Zach Higgins over at Resin
Works Nevada.
Yeah, I don't know what he's called, but he's got some cool stuff too, and that's where we
do have about 250 blanks on hand right now that we have purchased over the time that we'll probably start listing on the website to see if somebody wants to buy them. Welcome back, Michelle. Hey, Stacy, yes, I can do anything on the front of the pen holder. We just got to find a dragon that we agree on, and I can get the it's called a SVG file or a Adobe Illustrator file. And that's a vector drawing. If I get any vector drawing, I can put it on the front, sides, back, top, bottom, whatever of the pen holder. No sweat. We can put anything on there, whatever personalization you want. That is morally appropriate because I do have my limits. But with enough money, just kidding. Okay. Anyway, I've interrupted enough. So yes, I got 4 snowmen and we can do dragons on the front of the pen holders.
So I just got a message from Jessica, who used to be one of the owners at Art and Soul. She's finishing up some things and then she will be no longer there. She's actually not there anymore, but she is helping out with one or two of the things that she had committed to. And she did get me early Carrie Claude. So as soon as I get that, I will unbox that and show that off. I think a few of you got that. I did. All I wanted was one for myself. That's all I asked her. And then she decided that'd be great for the shop. I'm like, yeah, it would. I mean, we didn't really say like they were going to get it for the shop. And then all of a sudden she told me, we're releasing you. I'm like, releasing me? We're releasing your painting that Reagan did. I'm like, seriously? You think people will buy it? And I think a couple of you did buy it. So I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Super cute. I'll have to go here in a second and go show those that have not seen it yet. But it's basically, if you go to Art and Soul and type in my name, you'll see it. It's kind of me with a leopard. And I was able to get a custom opportunity to have Reagan do a custom. Well, I have tons of her Alice in Wonderland and villains and all kinds of things. Those are the snowmen Tim got. So be on the lookout for those in a drop. You got a couple of them. What color scarves did you get? Can't hear you.
I got 4 of them and I forgot which ones I got because I was in a flurry. So I was just throwing all kind of numbers on there.
Flurry, get it?
Flurry.
I have a question.
Ooh, that's the one I would want.
That's the one I didn't get, but I will get one. I promise you. It's the Grinch.
You need to get a couple of
those. That's Jackson's. He watches that every day from the time he was 6 months old. We have to play the Grinch every day. He loves that. That's his hero is the Grinch. But anyways, I have a
nice. Denise scored a purple one. Way to go, Denise.
Sorry, that was a complete tangent. You can ignore me. Yeah, I see that. Tim went right around me. I do have a question about the snowman blanks. I saw those. How, and this is a question for Tim, how are the ways you can turn that without messing up the figure of the snowman, the face, the scarf, the coal butt?
So I got some ideas. Let me share again.
I would think Loch Ness would be a good one with the bumps, but very fair bumps. To make
so
it
the nice thing is they've got a bit of room on the end to do a finger hold, which is really nice. So if you did a baseball bat end, you would use about this much up and then you would come out the finger hold. So you'd probably still have most of the hat there. And I would probably simply do a cut here. Can you see my mouse moving?
Yes.
Okay. I would do a cut here to accentuate the head. And then I would do a cut here and a cut here to make these look like snowman balls. And then I may not even do a pen holder on this end. I may just round it off into a, like a snowball kind of thing. So your working end would be this end up here on the top. So most of them are like that. Like these got more room in there. Yeah. So you could see that this is not about a bunch of turns that you're going to impress people with. This is to make this thing look like a snowman.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully that understand what everybody's going to be getting there and what we're going to be getting. So I'm going to get 4. He's going to release some more. And he even texted me on the side. Oh, I'm so sorry, Tim, you didn't get all you wanted. I said, you'll make more. I'm not worried. I mean, here's the best part. He had 50 blanks up there, sold them all. That's 50 blanks worth of profit. with profit, you buy more supplies, you buy more time, and you make more. So there will be more. And I think he's going to do another drop soon. So you can join that group and you can stay tuned and you could snatch them up and he'll send them to us for no shipping if you get them from him and want them to come to us.
Yeah, I mean, to get the snowman, we're going to have a bunch here, and we'll be doing the same type of thing we're doing here. Or you can, Kat put down here Don Van Dyne's group. You can get in there, and when he drops it, you can claim it and have it sent to Leopard Leatherworks. He doesn't charge to send shipping to us, so a lot of the casters don't. They all have our address. Also, Diamond Pen Pal, we also work with them. They're blanked by DPP. If you go to their Etsy and buy one of their blanks, Renee drops and lets us know when she has new blanks in there. You can go there and you can select to send it directly to us, and then we will send it to you. So you don't have to wait for it to come to send to us. You can get it. It gets here. We tell you what turning would be best for that blank, and then you pay for that, and then you get in line. And so it's just a lot easier than trying to pay for shipping twice when you don't have to.
So I got number 12, number 23. So it's like a female snow lady.
That would be mine.
And then I think it was 46, which is the female with the yellow stuff.
So, yeah,
I
we
think
get
that's
more.
what it said.
I saw them, and I wasn't sure when they were dropping because I've been running around a lot today. But I see Tim did get some, so I'm glad he was in there for us.
Yeah, 23, 46, and I got 12 way up at the top. So I got 3.
Woo, woo, woo. And he will get. And Denise got 38, which is which one, Tim?
It is 38 is
Probably purple, if I know Denise, or a purple scarf. I'm not sure which. I'm just guessing.
yeah, it's a purple one, purple lady one with a carrot nose and a like a pale yellow scarf.
Oh, okay. I knew it had to be purple.
Yep.
I know Denise. If it's purple, it's for her. So
I like that one.
yeah, I like the pink one too, or the purple scarf one. And we'll probably have one here as a model just so we can show you how we turned it, so you can see it. And when you do get one, or in the next round get one, or we get one for you, then you can kind of see how we can turn it. And that gives us a chance to practice. So when we get your blank, we're good at it. And that's basically why we do a lot of the turns we do. So like this is a Don blank with the window, which is this is one of the models that I have, and this is the peppermint in the pink, and this is the full window because it's hard to cut into these because these are polymer clay little pieces of not candy but just stuff. And so there's that, and then I have another one here somewhere. Oh, here they are. I have here's the sunflower. A couple of you have that in the mix, and that's the double pane. That's what we normally try and stay with this particular blank with the window, so you don't take away from that beauty that Don has put in there. So he told me Jamie does all the placing and the coordinating of what things go in the middle, and he goes, I just pour resin. That's what he told me. So yeah, there you go.
So
okay.
Rosalind, I see that Kat posted the Facebook link there. I assume that is the Facebook post link to Dawn's group.
Yes,
Dawn Van Dyne and Jamie Putz, Putz. Those are the two, girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, and wife. I'm not sure, but definitely at least life partners. And they make those things together.
Yes, and
really cool designs.
His Facebook group name is called Castaway Creations. That way you know you're in the right group, or if you want to search for that, Castaway Creations, and do that. And you can go in there. And a lot of these casters have their own Facebook groups, and a lot of them will posts. Like Jesse at Cocoon will come in and say, our blanks are Tuesday at this time, Wednesday at this time. Here you go. And then if there's something you like and it's sold out, you can ask her for a remake or get with me and ask me to get her from a remake, because she'll, usually if I ask for something, she'll make it. That's how I got these. They sold out, and I asked for a remake, I guess, and she showed me both of them, one on top of the other. I'm like, that's wicked. And so I said, I need that for Wednesday because I'm doing a wicked thing. And so here we are. So that's how we got these. And we have more of these if more than one person wants them and wins them. I have more. So I no problem selling those tonight. I do have extras of those. Not everything. I get extras, but I work with all these casters on a regular basis. And you could reach out to them and say, hey, I saw this blank, it looked like this, and they'll get with me. Can you send me a picture of what this person is talking about? Or ask me to ask them for you. No problem. I have a good relationship with every caster that we buy from. So, okay, here we go. Let's get going. So first we have hashtag A1. Now what I do here is I go through them all and show them to you in detail. Now, when you buy blanks, as you saw when Tim put that up, you see one side. Well, that obviously is Snowman. He's going to be all white on all sides. But on some other blanks, you would only see this. Well, here at Leopard Leatherworks, we show you the whole thing. You see everything you're getting. So pretty neat. So it helps a lot because then you see, oh, I know what my blank kind of might look like once it's turned. But even then, it's totally different. So if I can find, oh, here it is. And this bag, by the way, is made by one of our members, Sarah Ann Creations. This is her project bag. She used to do it a little differently. You can get all material, or you can get a plastic see-through window. And this is the holly berry fabric. And then she puts a strip at the bottom, and then it's solid on the back. And then it's a project window. You can keep your pens in here, your putty, drills, wax, whatever you use in there, or the sticker of the project you're working on. This is that blank right there. So they're all different, but this is how we turn this one. You can have the middle differently if you don't like this type of thing. This is called the executive. It looks like a bow tie with a little knot, sort of like a fancy bow tie. And then this has red glitter and green glitter. And this is the baseball bat end. So just to show you, this is another end we do, which is rounded pointy, which it's a little bit rounded and pointy at the end, but it sort of is similar to this. Most of our customers love this because it's a place to rest their fingers. And then we also do rounded, which is, your typical rounded. There's a lot of people that try the baseball bat, not for them, and they like the rounded. I have a lot of customers who want rounded, and that's totally fine. Fat bat is just a little bit thicker end here. And then we can also do larger holding plates if you like a bigger section. We have a few customers that like that. And fat bat is just, this is thicker in here. That's the only difference. And those are the ends we do. You get to choose those. We have a video on how to get your finger grip. So you pick your favorite pen that you love, that you just can't, you use it constantly. Well, we want you to do that with our pens. So then we have a video that shows you how to measure that. And then boom. And if you get a measurement and you're like, I still don't know what to pick, let us know what measurement you got. Show a picture of what you measured, and we will tell you what to order for your finger grip. And so that way it fits great for you. You've got the ends you like. And then if you're not sure what the middle is and want Tim to pick based on the beauty of the blank, we can do that. And then this is the mustache, because if you put it up, it looks like a mustache. This is our most popular one because it's just,
Hey, and you know what, Carrie? I'm thinking about the snowman blanks.
yeah,
Using Angel Lee Rose's Sweet Cheeks cut for the
uh-huh.
snowball separations will be killer.
Yeah, it would. That
You'd have
would.
like 3 butts on every snowman.
Yeah. Oh, 1:30 a.m. That's nothing, right?
Sometimes I just crack myself up.
You are just funny. Well, better than what I called it. I called it butt cheeks. So, whatever. Okay, so that's what this one can look like. Very pretty. It looks gorgeous. And it goes with so many Christmas pieces. So many. So beautiful. Okay, so this is the best one. Has the red glitter, the green glitter, solid white. It is absolutely beautiful. Troy Shipley. He did have a few that had Fordite in it. We did one over the weekend for a customer that got that. If you want something like that, you'd have to ask him to make that special for you. But I have lots of these. So don't feel like, oh man, that's the only one. No, I have he sent me, I asked him for four, he sent me eight. So I think eight, seven, something like that. I have a whole bunch. So two of them went to Jingle Drills as well, but I think there were two people that asked me for it last week. So I have those plus a few extras. A snowman with three butts. That would be cute. Yeah. So that's A1. A2, this is a Rapture Resin full solid glitter blank in a very light green with silver glitter all the way through it. It is his folklore glitter series called Loch Ness. This would make a great pen. His blanks, this is a Phoenix pen, but you can choose a different pen kit. But look, they look beautiful in a pen. I think Caroline has a pen and using the glitter. Um, Tracy does. I'm making one for Denise for a gift. And so it's just super beautiful. I have this in a pink with the dog pen kit. We have a dog and cat pen kit too. So if you have somebody or you yourself like animals, you love your cat, you love your dog, or know somebody that does, it's a perfect gift. So these are great for that. So this is Loch Ness. Glitter is very popular here at Leopard Leatherworks. All of us love our glitter. And so this is a beautiful color. I had this in my stash. I want to do a princess pen kind of thing. So that's pretty. This one here, which I'm going to wipe it off because it still has resin dust all over it. Because Troy made them, cut them up, put them in a box for me. So this is the candy cane. So it's all red, has clear with starlight glitter. What I love about Troy's blanks is the suspended resin. So he pours the colors in just at the right time to clear resin with starlight glitter, and the resin sort of suspends. I'm trying to think if I have something with his in there. That one. Ooh, I don't have that in there. And some casters do that. Oh, here we go. This one here. He had clear and he put these colors and just at the right time as it was starting to harden and it floats. Pretty cool. So that's what this will look like. It's candy cane, red and white, clear. And the clear, when it's clear resin like that, when Tim finishes his polishing and buffing process, it looks like glass. And this is the knife, the true crime blank with knives and blood splats in it, like Dexter. And so that's similar how that will look. But you could even call it a blood one if you rather, not in the candy canes, and you'd rather call it a blood thing. It was the same type of thing, but it's beautiful. And I have a few of these, so don't fret that. This is the only one I have of this one. Very similar to the white, but instead of white, it's silver glitter. So silver, red, and green. There's a couple of Rita Kanyas that came out for Christmas and a Santa Claus, and a whole bunch of other ones. This would look great with the Santa Claus. This would look good with, I think it's Rita Kanya. I don't remember the name. Tracy, you have it. You could tell me. That was her sitting by the Christmas tree with the dog and all that. I didn't get that one, but I forget what it was.
Cozy Christmas.
Cozy Christmas. Katie from Diamond and Washi is working on it if she didn't finish it because she's super quick. So this is beautiful. This is all silver. I can just imagine how gorgeous. So if you like bling and Christmas, this is for you. So beautiful, beautiful. This one is from Zach Parrish, and it's a hot pink and white. This would look great with the peppermint. I forget her name. It's from Art and Soul. Someone look it up for me.
Is it
It's like,
Peppermint Patty?
no, it's not. I knew you'd say that. It's called Peppermint Pixie or something like that. And it's pink and white and look great with it. And Mary Mindy from Hannah Lynn, which is a mermaid when she's white and has pink fur on her little fins and bathing suit top. This is super cute.
Peppermint Delight.
There it is. Thank you very much.
Sure,
And
I'll
then
put the link to it.
both are available at Art and Soul. Jada Gem Shop has a lot of kits with hot pink in it, and this would look great. Beautiful. This looks good to eat. This one here is from Zach also. I just got these. He had a few more left. It's blue and white, which Rita Kanya also had two that came out in blue and white. One is called Winter Familiars, and the other is called First Snow. I could show those, but this would look great with those or any winter canvas with winter and white. And then she also had another one that came out 2 years ago that this girl in the winter and she got antlers and all that. She's kind of like some fairy of the forest too. But this is like blue, white, and this has clear with snowflake glitter at the top. Very pretty. Maybe very pretty too. So that's pretty. Then we have this stained glass by Don Van Dyne and Jamie. And Jamie makes these 3D printed, and then Don pours the resin in. So they're sectioned to look like stained glass. Super pretty and very transparent, as you can see. And he has some other colors, some pastels and everything, but I got these more darker colors because that's what was left. It was like the snowmen. They went super quick. So I grabbed what I could get. And so this is super pretty. There's a lot of Christmas things or regular things that would go with this. It's a really pretty pen. So that would be really pretty. We haven't turned these yet, but I just think they're pretty. Now, this, of course, was the Alphaba version, the green or a bad witch with gold flecks and white. This would make pretty as a candy cane, I think. Both of them would be pretty as candy wrapper, which is this one right here. I think it'll look pretty with that. And this is a Rapture Resin Blank Cold Sprinkles. Very pretty. Angel just got this in her batch from our glitter night, which is back in October. So that's super pretty. And then if you want to be a good witch or Glinda, here is your hot pink. And this would go with those mermaid Hannah Lynn's that I talked about as well. And there's another one called something of the snake. It's a Toshishan, and she got snakes coming out, and she's all pink. So if you like pink, this is for you. And it's pink, white, and hot pink, white, and gold flakes inside it, and it's throughout. So I think the polished and shined and turned would be gorgeous. And there's some, resin openings, and the pink looks almost transparent. I don't know if the green does too. Yeah, the green, it's all transparent. So this will look like glass, green glass, pink glass, gorgeous. So that is that. So we're going to get started with hashtag A1. This one is 65. This is the first one. It's the red, green, and white glitter. And we turned it as an executive in the middle with, this is baseball bat ends. This is a medium hold pen, about 0.55 is what I like. I used to like it thinner, but now I like just a titch thicker. So I go with medium. But you can do anything in the middle that you would like. But that's what we chose for this because I thought it would look pretty. I told Tim, do something, and he did this.
Hello, Sarah.
Hey, Sarah Ann, just showed off your beautiful bag.
Hello, Eve.
So there we go. So here is hashtag A1. Just hit in hashtag A1 if you're interested in that. For the holidays, Kat has put up where we are at currently. Hey, Shay.
Hi, Shay.
Welcome in.
Everybody, check out Shay's video on MuniMade.
This is the pen. It goes with the kit. So Shay has it right in front of her, so she knows she's seen it, so she knows how pretty it is. Very pretty. And she also unboxed Christmas Eve a Mermaid, which is a gorgeous canvas by Hannah Lynn. Has a lot of embellishments on that. Hashtag A1. Anyone for that? Okie dokie.
Not yet, man. Unless you want to do a countdown, I don't see anybody.
Okay. Well, this is just for any last minute arrivers. We're doing this blank, which is clear white with green and red glitter.
Okay. And so you know Shay and Eve are here.
Hello, ladies. I saw Shay. I didn't see Eve, but that's fine. Hello, Eve. Welcome in. So I guess I'll do a 10-second countdown because we had a lot of last minute people. So that's the one we're doing, A1, the very first one. It's white with red glitter and green glitter resin mixed through. Perfect for the holidays. So here we go. Okay. Onward and upward. Next one is hashtag A2. This is the Rapture Resin Loch Ness from the Folklore series, which has silver glitter. I think it's silver. Yeah, it's like a silvery color there. There we go. More of a silver than gold. There's a little titch of gold in there, but more silver predominant. And it's super pretty. It would make a great writing pen. We'll talk about writing kits in a little while. So if you're thinking of a writing pen, this is a good one to pick up. Fits it beautifully. This is my Phoenix pen, which has that in there. So it looks gorgeous. Makes a beautiful writing pen for a lady. And I also have it with the dog pen kit in pink moon color. Very pretty. Probably in my purse. I take it everywhere with me. And if you like flippers, this is 5 1/4. And flippers look great with it as well. And this is a flipper, 4 1/4. You can see the difference in length. And so it makes a great flipper, and you can put screw-in tips, which are extra, and it's game-changing as far as keeping your tips solid. And we send O-rings, except when I'm in a hurry, like when I sent Jo her pens and forgot her O-rings. But you can get them on Amazon, and they're not very expensive, and you get like 1,000 of them or something. And so they're good, but we include them as long as I am not rushing to make the mailman, which I was with Jo because I wanted to get them to her. So that is what a flipper looks like. And a flipper is just super short. And if you flip back and forth, it makes it easier than a longer 6-inch pen. But this is 5 1/4. This is our standard size that most people get. Some get 5 inches. Some want it whatever the length of the blank is. And they always put in whatever they think it is. But if you want to know what the length is, I try and include that. So that's hashtag A2. Any takers on that one? Diamond Queen 2020. Yep. Hashtag A2. Oh, we got Brooke wants that one. Ooh. Hashtag A2. Anyone else? This is your chance. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Brooke. I think this is Brooke's first pen, if I'm not mistaken.
Brooke.
Yay. This is
Sure
similar to
what color green that is, Carrie.
it's Loch Ness. I don't know what color you have.
You want to just show it so she can see? I know it's Brooks, but
Who wanted to see it?
Joe.
Oh, it's Loch Ness. I can easily get more if you're interested in that. This is the only one I have of this one, but I can get more. It's similar to the Joe has the same flipper I do. What did I do with it now? Ooh. I have too many
It
things.
is like a kind of like a mint green, Kelly, or like a sea glass green.
Yeah, it's more like not like a lime, but like
Mm-mm.
not a fluorescent green. Hey,
No,
see. So this is like a blue, but sometimes it looks like a periwinkle. And it's called Senator. And it's by the same coloring as that. It's called Loch Ness. It's like a lime green, I guess. Not really sea green because that's more of a sea green over here, but it's a little brighter.
no, I mean like sea glass, not sea green.
I've never seen sea glass, so
Oh, okay. Sorry.
what do I know? I don't live by the water, so
Me neither.
I was like, whoa. All right, so
Beautiful though, very beautiful.
that's Brooke G, and that is 65. Congratulations, my friend. And anyone can join the channel, and you can see the different levels and what you get. If you're in one of the two top levels, you get 10% off any purchase other than destashing or on sale clearance items. Okay. Next, we have the candy cane, which I will wipe off because it looks resin and dusty. Olive oil, vinegar is better to use, but not vinegar. Uh, Rubbing alcohol is better to use, but I'm not out in the shop, so we're using water. So this is the candy cane. It's in suspended resin, white with starlight glitter in there with red and white. So very pretty. This is the True Crime, which is like similar, but it's not suspended, but the same type of colors. And so the clear, when Tim polishes and buff it, will be like glass. So it will sort of look like some of the other ones, which I don't think I have. Yeah, this is the Good Witch. It was done the same type of thing with some clear in there. You can see the clear going through. And this is the Morse code. 3 Morse code. And then we have 2 Morse code, which this was the rainbow with that. That was one of Troy's from the Oz and Og. We did with Crafting with Shay. And then this was the Wicked Witch, which you can see the clear, how it shines up. It would look like that. Super pretty. And this went with the Wicked Witch by Hannah Lynn. So we did a whole bunch of those. Okay. So that's Candy Cane. Hashtag A3 for anyone that's interested in that. Yes, Joe, I know you love your periwinkle one. And soon I have one for Stacy I. She will be getting one as well. So we'll be tripling. We'll be triplets with that one. I think she wants it as she wanted it as a flipper, just like mine. Just like hers.
Actually, we'll be quadruplets because mine's going in the mail to you in the morning.
No. Okie dokie.
I've already got it packaged and ready to go.
Woohoo. Yay! It'll be quads. They'll probably be here when I get back. I'm not even packed. So it's like, oh, so much to do in so little time. Anybody for hashtag A3 candy cane? Usually when I have it turned, most people like to see it turned, but we didn't get a lot of these done beforehand, unfortunately. They just got here today. Like this just got here today, this got here today, this got here today, this one did, and these came 2 days ago. So they're all brand new. Okay, doesn't look like any A3, but we could come back to any of these later. Next one is going to be A4. This is very similar to the A1, except it has silver and it's glitter all the way through. Silver, red, and green. Go with a lot of different things. Very pretty. Hashtag A4 is up. Hi, Crystal. Welcome in. I think that's Chris goes by Crystal, and I think. Not sure. I don't know everybody's YouTube name.
She just had some pins turned on Monday.
Okay, then it is the same one. I
Yeah,
mailed your pens out to you, all but the dragon ones, because Tim had to redo 2 of them because something happened to the resin. So we're redoing those and as well. And just so you know, winter is out. It has been released. So it has to be turned later this evening. So I can take some pictures, but that's the winter one. So that will put them all 4 available now. All of them. And the tray was on Bijou Bliss's stories on Instagram. So it should be ready for buying that. So I will get that up as soon as I get it turned by Tim so I can get it up and take a picture and show that and get orders in for that. I think it's going to be popular. That's my favorite one we've done. Fall was my favorite till I saw that, and done very similar to the fourth winged dragon style. Okay, anybody for hashtag A4? Okay, we'll let the lag catch up with us. Um, do, 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 do. So which unboxing are you referring to? Shay does a lot of unboxings, and they're all great.
the forest, the one that,
Forest, yeah,
that yeah, the one that matches the pen.
the one that matches the pen. We actually sold the pen, Shay. A customer from Denmark bought the pen. I assume she got the kit too. So, pretty cool. So, very neat. Okay, no takers on A4. Now we're going to go over to A5, which is this hot pink and white. Very beautiful. And I don't know what I do with this. You could do vases just because it's just solid and be very pretty. You could do vases with this. You could do bow tie. Um, you could do the tuxedo, which I can't show you because it's on a pen that I can't show you. So it has not been released yet. So it should be pretty, very pretty when you see that. It's just a little bit fancier. This is the let me just show you the different in the ties that Tim has come up with. He's got a couple other ones in there too. This is the bow
Welcome in,
tie.
Connie. Welcome in.
Hi, Connie. Um, I'm late. No notification again. We are just always here Wednesday at 6 p.m. Central. So just plan on coming unless on Facebook we say we're not coming, but that's very rare. I don't go anywhere unless we're going on a cruise somewhere that I'm not here on a Wednesday. This is bow tie. This is executive. Got a little ball in the middle. And then I think the tuxedo has stripes on the side of it. There's a bow tie, and it has, instead of a ball in the middle, instead of a ball in the middle, it has two like little Cheerios.
Carrie,
Yes.
Joe put in for A4.
Oh, okay. Well, no one else did. Did anyone else?
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't come up, but I mean, we were looking at it and then it said
Yeah, it
0, but
didn't come up. So you must have a super bad lag because I even did a countdown. But you can have that one.
Well, try it again. Rewind, replay, be kind.
just let Joe have it. She was the only one.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's
Because
her.
she's the only one.
I think we need applause, Tim. Come on, come on.
Come on, Tim, get with the program. But hey, 65. 65.
We need access to the sound effects, Gary.
I know. He just is
You heard me.
slacker.
You're in brand. Just go to brand. All the sound effects are there.
Okay.
It may take a second to download them to your local computers, but scroll down. There they are.
That's for you, Shay. There we go. Okay. So that is Joe's. Yay, Joe. You just get pens and I sell you more.
Thank you for telling us where the sound effects were, Tim. I didn't know that.
Oh, Gracie. Woohoo. I'm back. Made a hot chocolate drink. Hello, Connie. Connie, I have sent you a drill tray since you sent us some drills. So that went out today to you. So look for a drill tray. She got very similar to these other trays we made. Let's show this one. It's just like this, but it's full of drills. So that is on its way to you, Connie. So thank you, thank you, thank you. So anyway, yes, we saw that on Shay's Live with Randy and dolphins, and I'm like, we gotta find a dolphin. We gotta find one, and Tim found one. So okay. Did anyone hashtag A5? Was anyone interested in hashtag A5 yet? No. Up now. Yeah, that's it. Don't we all say that about kids? I'm not gonna buy anything. Nope, not gonna, no buy. And then in comes Mrs. Butter D or Margaret Morales, and then it's all over. At least for me. I'm like, gotta have it. Sometime Miss Holly or Ivy Dollamar will get me. Da-da-da.
Everybody
Hashtag A5.
make sure they're on live and haven't
Pound 5.
on their YouTube. That happens sometimes.
Pound or is it? That is the question. Is it pound or hashtag?
Depends on who you talk to.
I know. It could be a debate. Hashtag. But no, pound sounds better. I think that's what they say when you call places. Pound 4 for this person. Pound 3 for this person. So we're at pound A5. Yep, they're evil. And they do it on Fridays, which I'm like, yeah, I'm safe. Woohoo. And Friday comes. No, I'm not. And I get text that. You just say that. I'm like, see what? It's just a bunch of mystery kids. No, it's a Margaret Morales mystery kid. So, like, so sucker. That's what I got. Okay. Anybody? Hash pound A5. Okay, find out. Okay, well, we'll come back to that one. Hashtag hashtag again. Pound A6 for this beautiful ice blank. It is $50 because it's already rounded. So Tim doesn't have to round it. And it is no special glitter or anything like that in it, just some resin with a little bit of glitter at the top. So it's $50, very good price. So $50 for this beautiful pen, which goes with a lot of the winter Rita Cognas. If you love Rita Cogna, like I do, I like that one too. That's another sucker that will get me every time. So this is perfect. Ooh,
It matches perfectly to the blue, the last blue ones. The
yeah,
winter ones that came out a few weeks ago. That's an identical match to those.
yeah. I will show you because I'm a sucker and bought it. And so here we go. Look at that. Gorgeous. I love her faces and the hair and just everything. It's very soft, but I also love Hannah Lynn and a couple other ones with eyes. Just like love the girls. And this is perfect. Got some snowflakes in there. She has some snowflakes. And there's the other one. I think Lindsay did that one and Katie did this one. This is a big honker. So they both love Rita Cogna too. And there's the blue one that went with this. Octove Thort is the official name. Oh my gosh. I can't even say that. I'd be screwed. There we go. There's the blue. So that's just some of the things that, goes with that. If anyone's thinking of the pink and got this kit, there's a lot of that pop pink would look really good with that. Just saying, throwing it out there. And this would look, oh my gosh, look at that. That looks gorgeous with it. Okay, I'm an enabler. Yes, I know. I have to have everything. You can't walk in my house, but I have everything. Okay. Anybody for hashtag A6 or pound or Octothorpe A6? Okay.
You said that perfectly, by the way.
Did I say it right? Crystal. Hello, Crystal. We can just add this to your lot. So $50. I will let you guys think. You got 23 people here. Come on, somebody wants it. Don't let a $50 pen go by. Come on. I want to play this one. Okay, I'm having fun with them. Now I know where they are. I'm having fun. Okay. Anybody? 2 people. Battle to the death. Kevin says, don't say death, Mom. Okay, waiting. Tracy! The picker never likes you. She's gone.
Actually, the picker hates me. So I'm
know.
shocked, but thank you.
And
those canvases so good.
I have a surprise for you.
For me?
For you.
Is it a good one or a bad one?
I don't know. It depends on what you think.
So, and make it big.
You gotta make it big. Okay. So some of you might know and been on some of Tim's lives that Tim makes knives. And we get these big, like long blocks, and then to cut them into even, he cuts the ends off. So he's cut the ends off a whole bunch of different things we've made when we wanted to have thicker blanks or longer blanks or whatever. And so we did this blank, and we did it because Kara, the principal painter, asked me to make it. I didn't announce it. I didn't do anything with it. A couple people saw it and went, "Oh my gosh!" And when Tim made the knife blanks, but had the ends, and all these ends have just accumulated. Tim showed them. Tracy bought 2 of them for her son for Christmas to make a knife. So I have a pen. I have the only pen left. So, pen. Tracy, I'm sending this pen to you so you have the pen that goes with your son's knife set.
Oh my God, you're kidding me.
No, I'm not. I'm not lying. I'm putting it in your bag. See right here. Here it goes. So you have the pen that matches the knife set your son has. So when you diamond paint with it, you will think of your son always. And
You made me cry.
has a boy mom. I know how important that is. And when things are special, and so I know you got that knife because he loves purple and he loves knives or needs a knife. I don't know what, but
He
I
collects
just
them.
going through it. I'm like, I'm not going to use that because I'm probably going to destash the kit and I'm not going to use it. And it's thin, but you could still use it. I mean, you can
You're not
multi-place it.
supposed to make your mod cry on a live.
Sorry, I do that.
Thank you very
You, I
much.
will. But it just was the right time. I didn't know when I was going to do it. I was going to do it. I just didn't know when. And this was the perfect time. You want a pen, so there you go. You want another pen. So
Thank
there you
you.
go. You're welcome. So enjoy that. So and hopefully he enjoys it. You can show him. Look, I got the matching diamond painting pen. So that will be a special Christmas. And that's what we're here for. Okay. Woohoo. Yay. And we do this kind of stuff because we're fun. Okay, next up is stained glass. This one is 70 because it's just Tim has to take more time to spend on it because we don't know. We've not turned one of these yet. I've seen other people have turned them. Stacy Travis has turned it and looked beautiful. And so it has like 3D printed material in it. So it just takes a little bit of extra time. And the blank was more expensive as well. So this is stained glass. It's kind of like a yellow and a blue and a red and a purple on the end and a purple over here. Very pretty. So this is 70, hashtag A770. And this is stained glass. Christmas stained glass, very pretty, or just stained glass, or use like certain colors that are in here, like orange. It's kind of like a yellowy orange. I don't know if it's orange or kind of like a golden kind of color. So there we go. So that is this one. Nothing really to the sides. It's the back is the same as the front because it's just the way the 3D printed material went. And this is from Castaway Creations, Don Van Dyne and Jamie. Just Don and Jamie. That'll be easier. Castaway Creations. So if you aren't a member of their group, they make some cool stuff. Anyone who has bought from them will tell you, like, where is it? I throw things all over the place when I'm doing stuff. This is from them. I mean, he just does some really cool blanks. So you just never know. I have a couple other ones floating around somewhere. But we did a dog paw blank. We've done wine bottles and wine cups. Shay and Joe both have one of those. So he's done a lot of cool things. And she does the 3D printing, and then he pours the resin after she makes the 3D printing. So it's sort of like a team effort. Sort of like me and Tim. I sell, I buy, and he turns. So anyway, anyone for hashtag A7 is $70. 80 takers. Good night, Brooke. Congratulations on your pen. Look in your email for that coming very soon on how to pay for the turning and pay for the blank. We'll walk you through it. Oh, that's what I was looking for. I'm like, where is that thing? Nope, Okay, that will go over to the side for later. Next, we have our Wicked blanks. This is Alphaba. So if you're a bad witch, you might want this. Or you might like green, you might want this. This is all transparent green with white resin through it with gold flakes falling through that. So it'd be very pretty because this is a transparent color. Can't tell, but I can see that it's transparent. So it'll be gorgeous when it's turned. Because I've seen this color transparent turned before. Tim has done it in a couple other blanks and it's gorgeous. So this is a cocoon blank. It sold out once. We didn't get any sent to us, but a lot of people bought them, probably turners to turn them. And then we have the pink one after that. But this is 65 for this one here. So
Carrie,
yes.
John would like to have A7.
John.
Yeah.
John who?
Dawn
That's
and
Kelly.
John. You know,
I
Dawn
thought it
and
was John, not John. John wants A7. Okay. No, which John? I'm confused.
Hang on, I'm going up. Let's see.
Which John? Is it Dawn's John or Kelly's John? But I thought
John
Kelly had
Slope. John Slope.
John Slow. Okay. There you go. He surprised Dawn. Oh my. Is it hard to surprise you, Dawn? Because for Tim to surprise me. Can't
I have a
surprise me.
question.
Yep.
If I have a capital A, do they have to have a capital A? Because he had a lowercase a and it didn't pick it up.
No, it has to be how it's written, I think.
Okay.
You
So
used
that's
to be able, yeah. So just write it however Tracy has it on the screen, then you'll pick up.
Thank you. Just wanted to confirm that.
I wasn't sure, but everybody always did what was written. So,
It used to be you could do either one, but they changed some stuff in it, and now I think it has to be the same.
yeah, it has to be the same. You can't go ahead, like if you're sitting here, we're doing A1, you can't go up and do A9. You will not pick up because that happened to Connie. She
Yep.
did an A7 and she didn't get picked up. And we thought only one person won, but I ended up able to get another blank anyway. But it's just, you can't jump ahead anymore.
Right.
That
Yeah,
is
they
it.
changed some stuff on it, so I just wanted to make sure. So if I have a capital A, whatever, everybody please use a capital A to make sure you get picked up.
Yep. But I got it for you, John and Dawn. So there you go.
That's beautiful. That's gorgeous.
It's pretty. It's pretty. Okay. Anybody for hashtag A8? Alphaba, the green girl lady, the bad witch, whatever you want to call it. That's what that one is. And that's hashtag A8. And that, or pound A8. That would be great for the Oz and Og in 2025. Because they are, Shay is doing one again. So you can, be early and have that be ready for the next. I'm sure there'll be more paintings for Wizard of Oz. Who doesn't like the Wizard of Oz? I mean, I think I've liked it since I was 5, and I'm an old age of 64 now. So A8. She has one in here yet. Chris. A8. Anyone else want it other than Chris? I will let you guys think about it. Think. Okay. It's yours, Chris. Anybody else? Did I miss anyone? Was it only Chris? Looks like it's only Chris. Okay. Well, Chris, this one is yours. We'll add it with your other dragons that we have. Just gonna call her Alphaba. Probably spelling it wrong, but
Congratulations, Crystal.
yay, got the bad witch. If anyone else likes those, we have more of them, which they'll probably show up either there on the website or on 24-hour live or something. And then we have the pink one. This is very pretty. So if you're a good witch or light pink or whatever, it's kind of a pink transparent with white resin and gold flakes. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Hashtag A9. However, Tracy has it when Tracy has it up. It still says 88 and no one can see it. There are just so many Johns around here. I got Sean's and John's and got confused on whose it was. Sorry about that, guys. It didn't show up. Now, Crystal wants the good and the bad. Anybody else for hashtag A9? It is pretty. There's like a lot of Christmas things that have pink in it too this year and that light green. So very pretty. It goes very good with Clara's Christmas by Miss Holly and Mary Mindy, and there's a lot of other paintings that have that color pink in it. So it goes with a lot. And a lot
No,
of
Rebecca, no one got the pink and white one.
no girl. Do you want it? It's for sale. It's 50. I think it's 50. No, this is 55. Nobody got it. I know you said on one of your lives that I'm live when you are, so you don't have to feel you have to buy it. But it'll match your cup, though. It's the same color as your cup. Hashtag A9. Unless anybody wants anything that has been shown that never
He
got
wants
played.
it.
Are you shocked with that? I'm not. Now that she popped in. Not a bit.
Me neither. It even matches your logo, Rebecca.
It does. And it's pink. And she has a cup that's that color. I don't think you like pink at all. I think every blank I know you to have, other than the true crime one, is pink. You'll have so many pens to bring to the retreat that you can show off all these pink pens. Oh, I must have moved it. Oh, no, I moved it or not. Oh, I must have moved it into the shop. Yes, and Rebecca won one of these boxes on Monday Night's Live, so she's getting that. And for our premiere, I said, if you get me this stuff I need from Crashly, I'll send you a crochet kit I have. And so I'm sending her a crochet kit. And I think it has a little pink in it, but it has some black and white too. Okay. So I'll send you all kinds of stuff. We have 2 people interested in this one. Stacy I and Crystal. Anybody else? Oh, you do have the blue gemstones. I have that one floating around here. So, oh, here it is. This one, that blue thing, as we now call it. They don't call it the gemstones anymore. It's that blue thing. So we have one more that a customer want. I think it was Jess. I missed her on the list. So it's coming. and I'll have 2 more after that. So if you missed the blue thing and you're interested in the blue thing, I'll have 2 more. So it is a gorgeous pen for those of us that have it. We love it. Yep, Angel Lee has a blue thing, and yep, Tracy has a blue thing. Caitlin has a blue thing. Denise, I believe, has a blue thing. Rich. Those are all I can think. Brandy. I think I got everybody. I ordered 3, and Marcia is getting one. I ordered 3, and we sold them out. And then someone wanted that blue thing, and so I ordered 6. And he goes, "You want 6?" I'm like, "Yep." And they're all gone. They're sold. Before he even got it to me, I had them sold. So it's very pretty. It's one of my favorite ones that he has done. And he has another favorite one that has green in it that has mother of pearl, and it's called something. I forget what it's called. It's gorgeous. You'll see it. It'll be turned on alive sometime in the future. But here it is, A9. All right, let's go and see which of the 2 lovely ladies will win. I don't think you have a blue thing, Joe. You need a blue thing. Just saying. I don't know if you're a blue person. You hate to be left out. All right, I'll put you down for the other one when it comes in. Okay, hit it. We can give away a prize. I don't know what I have in here to give away.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that it? Is it 0.55?
Mm-hmm.
Stacy I is
Where's the applause?
We were trying them out.
Yeah, go to applause.
I know how to do it. Okay, I am back, and Stacy I is the winner of that. I have a show and tell before we give something away. I hit the dolphin. Sorry, guys. There we go. Can everybody hear me okay? Because I was on mute for a second.
I hit the dolphin.
Oh, you picked it.
I
love
wanted
the
to yell at Tim. I thought you would think it was Tim.
dolphin. I was like, oh,
Okay,
did I
I'm
do
back.
that?
I was
Did
in
I
the
do
shop for a
that?
bit.
Oh, I thought she had.
I
a
have
bag.
returned. I was in the shop.
Yeah, he made my show and tell. I thought she had one. And here she is. I don't need to do that.
Hello, Crystal L. I didn't see you before. You probably came in when I was planning
Now,
this. Hey, Rebecca.
so Chris, since I think we only had one that wanted, you got the green. If you would like the pink, I have a pink. So just let me know in the comments if you would like a pink. I have more. So if you would like a pink, or Stacy, if you would like a green, I have more. So just let me know.
Rebecca said, did anyone buy the pink and white one?
Oh, we already took care of that. You're behind.
Oh, you guys are way ahead.
Yes. So Chris, let me know if you're still interested in the pink. Oh God. Now you're a good witch and a bad witch, whichever mood you feel like you're in. Congratulations.
You must like the movie Wicked, Crystal.
We all, who doesn't like Wizard of Oz? It's like,
Tim, your sister wife is saying hello.
Oh, hello, Rebecca. Funny how I knew who that was.
oh, I'm the sister wife. He's the fiance.
That's right. I'm the affianced.
Oh yeah, Tracy, I got this for you too. So,
Was that
yay.
a good sticker?
No, it's a Grinch cover minder.
Oh my God, y'all are killing me.
Huh?
Thank you.
What
I
else did
love
Tracy
it.
get?
Anyway,
What else
Tracy.
did Tracy get?
Oh, I was.
Tracy gets to work with some awesome people in a wonderful community. That's what Tracy gets.
Tracy got the pen that goes with the knife.
Oh,
That
she's gonna
that
get
was
the
my.
knife. She's gonna get the knife too.
I know. I gifted the pen, so she had the pen, and our son has the knife. Isn't that cool?
That's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, yeah. So of course, protected by flying monkeys.
Yeah.
So you have to have the green one. Protected by flying monkeys. Okay, so I have a show and tell. So as you know, I showed off this. Tim was doing. I heard the lathe go. I'm like, what's he doing? So he turned the. I have it right. Oh, here we go. The dragon pen. It is ready. What do you guys think? Don't you love it? Oh,
That is the prettiest one yet. That is amazing.
so
Carrie,
if
you know colors. My goodness, you know colors.
so, let me just pull up, as I don't think it's on there yet. It wasn't earlier, but let me pull up
I
her.
think I have to make more while you're gone, Carrie.
Yeah. Well, you know the colors now, so
Yeah.
where
I'm
is
not
it?
color retarded anymore.
No. Let me find her reel. Where did it go? Here it is. So here is the tray for the final one. And there is the dragon. Did we not nail this? It's like dying right now. So it's ready to ship. Dragon Season's winter event tray enables year-long DPAL. So if anyone is interested and is on this live, please send a message to leopards at leopardlw.com, and we will get you a dragon pen for winter. I think Stacy I and Stacy H have every dragon pen we've ever made. So
Are they going to be put on the website for pre-order or orders, or just email you? Which would you prefer?
Just wait till I put it up. I'll be putting it up tonight. It won't take me long. So I have a photo of it now. It's finished, so I can take a photo of the finished item. When I did fall, I had a picture of Christina's tray and the pen, and someone misunderstood because on shop it showed up as like the picture, and this person was new and didn't know that you get the tray and pen were separate, which most people knew, and she didn't. And so she goes, "Where's my tray?" I'm like, "What tray?" "The tray that came in the picture." So then I quickly took it down, so there was no confusion, because on shop it doesn't ask for measurements or anything like that. So we only turn these in the rounded pointy. You can do it in the baseball bat, but it just takes away from the look of the smoothness of the pen on the ends. So we are decided to just all dragon pens have rounded pointy.
Yeah, I think the baseball bat end would look killer on it, quite frankly.
Yeah, I know, but it makes it go with the set nicely. That's all. And we also still do the Spangler pen, Which this was back in the day before we had, what's that white thing you call it, Tim? That you put in the color to make it more brighter. He's too busy searching and talking. Oh, he's probably, I hear him talking. It must be somebody at work. So he
No, I
puts
said opaque.
opaque. Oh, I didn't hear you. Nobody heard you because you muted yourself. So
Hey, Stacy, check out these dragons that could go on the front of your thing.
another person who likes dragons is Alyssa Mank.
Nice.
Eve likes dragons because Eve just likes anything Asian. So
Can't do color, unfortunately. Oh, that would look really bad on the front of one of those.
yeah, it would. That would be cool. And we do have the Year of the Snake blanks already in. No, I don't, Crystal, but I'll be putting it up and then I'll post in the group that it's up. Ready for purchase. But they will be
As you
up.
can tell, Stacy, there is lots of dragon vector art. 100 pages of this.
Crazy.
Well, that one's pretty cool. Check that out.
Ooh, that looks like that one from Harry Potter that flew into the bank. That
Yeah, they're all
the
the same. They're a wyvern model. Ooh, that would look pretty cool on the front of a thing too. Look at that.
That's vicious. That's vicious. So
Anyway, lots of dragon stuff out there for sure.
very cool. Year of the Dragon. Now we're going into a snake. Yes, there's dragon glitter. We have it. We have dragon spit and we have little dragons. We are on point. So the only ones that didn't go are these two Christmas ones, which I thought these would be the first to go. But I do have these. I think, Connie, you were interested in one. I do have them now if you're still interested. So I have at least 5 of them. So that is the first round. Let's see what the prize is going to be. I think because I don't use it, I'll never use it. I'm going to make one of the pens that was up for sale earlier in the D-Stash for sale. So this is going to be the free pen right now. We're doing a free drawing in the middle of our pen stuff. So before we do round B, we'll do a giveaway. So here we go. So name it, Tracy. We did call it pink earlier. We could do that. That would be fine.
We're just going to do pound pen.
Right, pound pen.
Capital P.
Capital P. And this is from the Seth French people. That's what Kimba says on her live. It's from the French people. So, because she can't say the name either.
It's C'est plus beaux atours, which stands for Women's Very Beautiful Attire.
Really?
Yep.
Is that true? Oh, wow. I thought it was his last name or something.
It's 4 words. C'est plus beaux atours.
I didn't take French. I took Spanish.
I took
so
French.
You are
Russian.
here lurking.
Me too. I took Spanish too.
Hashtag
I went to
pen.
Mexico.
Diamonds and the Pitties. Is that Bree? Wow. Welcome in, Bree. I watch your videos all the time. You do Orla and all this other stuff that I like. I have your tray too from Lexi somewhere. Oh yeah, it's right over here. It's a crab. We do make some trays, but I do buy trays and I got this in January because it was a Jeremiah Kettner event, and this was
We should
Brie.
do a trinket tray in those colors too.
Yeah, this is like pink and
Oh, could you
purple.
imagine a carrot tray in those colors?
These? Yeah.
No, the dragon colors, the
Oh, yeah.
purple, teal, white.
That'd be awesome.
That would be amazing.
It would. This
That's
is a great tray.
beautiful. That tray is gorgeous. Did you make
Yes.
that?
No, this was made by Lexi Sparkles,
Oh, okay.
and she made it for Brie, I think, for Jeremiah Kettner event. I just love it. It's like pink, purple. It's like all the things I like. So I'm like, I had to have it. And then Lexi wrote me and said, "Hey, I have this tray. It's like Mickey Mouse. Look at the Mickey Mouse." And I have a Mickey Mouse pen, and it's the same color. So I thought that's cool. Pretty close. So how to get that? So if I see something, get the FOMO. Fear of missing out. So here we go. So if you are here and you are lurking, come out of lurkdom and do hashtag pen with a capital P. You want to put it up there, Miss Tracy? Need to show the thing. Can't show it. There it is. Hashtag pen. 10 people. Come on, there's 23 of you. 13 people. Come out of lock. It's free. If it's free, it's for me. Mods can play the game. I'm not. No, you can't. You're a mod. Can't do that. No. Everybody wins at Leopard Leather Works. Yes, I started watching Bree's videos with the Jeremiah Kettner event in January of last year. And then I've been following her ever since. I didn't know what pitties meant. Then I realized pitties, not potties, Tracy, pitties, like pit bulls. I think she has pit bulls.
It was a typo. I'm sorry. I'm retyping it.
Potties, oh my God, that's funny.
I'm deleting that.
Because
Please
you
forgive
can.
me.
Because you can. See, Dawn and John, when they play, it's like a twofer. It's like me and Tim playing. But that wouldn't make any sense right now. So come out of lurkdom for a free pen. Free. Oh, Sarah Ann, my daughter-in-law I'm going to visit, she loves her little antler holder. Loves it. And so I have to mail the other two grandchildren theirs. And so that's why I asked you if you had a picture of how to do it, because I want to send it so they know what the heck they're getting. So it came out so cute. Like the boys were all in green names and the girls was in red, and she's got eyelashes and it's super cute. Great job, Sarah Ann. They were so cute. A friend of mine did it with her glow forge and some Easter eggs a while back, and my grandkids all use them every year. So they love them. I think they're so cool. My son's in Korea. That is so awesome. I love that stuff. And I know my granddaughter goes by Maddie, but I always ask my daughter-in-law if she wants it to say Madeline or Maddie, and she always wants to say Madeline. Yes, I got put. See, I knew that. I didn't know what pitties meant. I had to think like, oh, I don't know what that means. So, but now you were talking about your dogs. I'm like, oh, I know now. Wake up, everyone! Free pen. That's right. Here we go. Do what Tracy says. Wake up, everyone. Free pen. We only have 13. There's 10 of you sitting there lurking. Come out of lurkdom. As Rebecca would say, you can come out and then play, and then you can go back to lurking. Just come play.
Yes. Put in hashtag pen and go lurk some more. And then if you win, pop back out so we can congratulate you.
I don't know if Denise is still here, but Denise turned me on to Miss Peaches on Instagram. And she's a pit bull, and she was adopted and saved by this guy and has a lot of money. And he has bought planes for this dog, and the dog has like 7 beds in the house, and bought her a house. And he just the way he talk, he's from like either New England or New York. I forget which. I think mostly New England. And he talks to this dog, and this dog goes everywhere, and she is a hoot. And it's just always a chuckle watching her Instagram. It's Miss Peaches and or Miss Amazing Peaches. I forget what. Let me look it up real quick. What you guys keep trying to win a pen, I'm gonna look it up because if you don't follow and you love dogs, you need to watch this. And if you have pit bulls, this is the greatest channel ever. Um, I watch it, and Denise and I update each other. Miss Peaches is up. Miss, is it Miss? Oh no, that's not it. Oh shoot. Let's see. It's called Famous Miss Peaches. And this is the Instagram. If you want to make me bigger for a second. And if you love um peaches, it's hi, I'm Miss Peaches. My papa rescued me. I went from the outhouse to the penthouse. Now I'm learning how to enjoy the finer things in life. And she's just like, there's videos of her like everywhere. And she's just, he loves her to death. I mean, he just loves this dog and just, he dresses her up and gets her a dress. Where's the one with the dress? Um, I just follow this if you need some happiness in your life or just want a good laugh. And I look get alerts for this thing. I just love this dog. And it's just wonderful that you could rescue a dog and save its life and give it a better life. Oh, he dresses her up for her birthday. It's like a hoot. And it's just so wonderful to see a dog rescued in that way rather than being mistreated and being cared for. Love that. So
Somebody rescue me.
here's Denise. Denise is the one that turned her on to me. That she was, you need to watch this. And she was in the shelter on the chopping block, ready to die. Got rescued. Now she flies on a private plane of a millionaire. Yeah, she has 7 homes, and they're all for her. He buys them for her. It's a wonderful story. Gives me goosebumps just talking about it. It's just, and she looks at him like, "What? You're putting me in this dress?" And it's hilarious. And he's like, "Miss Peaches, you're so pretty." And she just like, this is a joke, but she loves it, and she's treated well, and she's happy, and that's the important thing about dogs. Anyway, that's my story. I'm sticking to it. And I love cats too, but dogs are close to my heart because I always had dogs. All right, I think that's it. We got 25 people here now, and okay, for you 2 new lurkers are here. We're giving away a free pen. Let's get to 15.
You want to show the pen?
This
I'll
is the
make it big.
pen from
There you
the people. It's yellow, pink, and purple. It's a medium to thick fit. Even if you win it and it's too thick for you, you can gift it Secret Santa or something to somebody, or gift it to a friend. We will mail it anywhere you want. So just try and win a free pen. They don't have to know you got it for free. So unless they're on here, but there you go. I think I paid like 40 for it, but it came too thick. I couldn't tell from the picture. So I thought it was my size, but well, I was going to go with this one painting, but 14, come on, one more. We can do it. You can do it. So Yes, it does, Sarah. It does look like that. It looks like bananas. One more person. One more. The more chances, the better. Come on. As Tracy says, if we can at least get 15. Free pen. 15. Woo! All right.
Woohoo! We did it!
Thank you. All right, let's go. Hit the button. Who's the lucky person tonight? Do. Let's see. Sheila's here. Welcome in, Sheila. Sparkle, dust, and diamonds. Oh my gosh, that's great.
Cat! Congratulations!
Kat, you are just too much. I get to meet Kat in May at the Mingle in the Mitten and the Great Lake Escapes Retreat. I'm so excited. So excited. I get to meet Kat. I saw her on Adam's Live the other day. And so I'm like, oh, wow. She looks just like her picture in the Mingle in the Mitten group. So that's cool. Oh, I got to write down here. Free. So that way I pack it up. Okay, there we go. Congratulations, Kat. Woohoo. All right, on to B. Let's see what I got in my magic tricks here. And as you know, I usually do 2 unless I have more time, but we were showing and telling. Okay, so I have another Christmas one from Bill with some snowflakes. And then this one, it's only the turning because this was gifted from Tracy. So that is it's the turning service only. We have to buy the blank. The blank was gifted to us. We got a bunch of glitter here. And we have a Christmas herringbone, another pink one, and a punk princess. Which one is gold? Where's that? We did that one last week. Yeah. You got blue Fordite. That looks like ice. That's wintry. And all these are good pens for jingle drills or whatever, known for the holidays, whatever event you're working on. Things. Oh, there it is. I knew I had one of these suckers. There we go. Then we have this one. That was leftover. All right. And I have another one of these if there's enough people that want it. 55 because the glitter is a little thicker. This is, these go for 80, and this is $40. And this one is 65, this one is 70, this one is 70, 65, 65, 65. Okay, so let's go. All right, so we're going to show them all and tell you where they're from, because none of these are any that we made, and then we will go. So this one here is from Builder. I just got it like yesterday. It was from his drop for his Christmas blanks. So it's already rounded. So it's 55 just because of the chunky glitter in there. A little bit extra time and carefulness just to be sure it doesn't poke out. depending on how thick or thin you want it. It has green and like a cranberry red or even a rose red glitter and white and clear. And it's that suspended resin look. And I have one that's just all snowflake. So it really is super pretty when it's turned. I have another one here. It's like this here. Looks very it'll look very similar to this, which is like the clear with the resin and this has moon and stars through it, but very similar. There's a little better picture. So that's how this will kind of turn out. So very pretty. Now this came from All Things Handcrafted, Bill Durr, and he made these, which we bought 10 of them. He said he sold 76 of this blank with the knives and blood splats, which was glitter. So that just tells you how many people love true crime. And if you don't watch Crafting and Crime Daily, you need to. It's like the best crime channel out there. I love it. So anyway, that's that one. Then we have this blue and white, which also goes great with those Rita Kanyas we pointed out, or anything that's blue and white or winter, but it has Fordite in it. And this is from Zach Parrish. Beautiful drooping Fordite here. Very neatly placed. Some Fordite hiding in there. His blanks are beautiful. Does a great job. And this is kind of a wintry one. And that's Fordite usually runs about $20 a blank, and then we charge $60 because Tim has to go extra slow and careful to be sure that none of the paint chips or any of the Fordite that's placed does not, crack or break off. So takes a little bit extra care and time. And then this one here was purchased by Miss Tracy from Bill at All Things Handcrafted, sent it to us, and she sells some other things, of course we all do, and she donated this to us to offer up to you guys for somebody that might not have the money to pay for a blank and the turning. It's only the turning. Our round turning service is $40. So this is a great deal. If you have never tried a custom pen from us, it's a great way to try it out and see what you think. Clear, again, will show up like glass with the white snowflakes, and the white is like snow. Beautiful blank that Tracy donated to us to show on our Wild Wednesdays. This one here is a thermomutation, which means this green can turn another color when it's hot. I've never seen it do it when we've touched it, but when Tim turns it, it turns that color. So if you notice, if you watch him turning a blank like the thermomutation and it starts changing a color, you're like, what the heck is happening to my blank? That's why it has a thermomutation color that gets hot enough or you sit it in the sun, it will turn color. So this is green, it turns to yellow, and then this is the Tycoon glitter, which is like a purple rose pink. You could easily make this into let's see if I have it laying around. You could easily make this one into a rose blank if you wanted. Very similar. And this is the I Dream of Jeannie 1. I don't have I Dream of Jeannie 2. I just sent it off and didn't take a picture. But I need to get a picture from Tracy because she has it. And this is the I Dream of Jeannie 1. The 2 just has a couple more bumps in there to look more like the Jeannie bottle from I Dream of Jeannie. So there's a rose. This could easily be a rose. So very cool. And that is very pretty, very Christmassy colored. Very pretty. This is from a new turner to us. We got a couple of them. A lot of you bought them last week. There's like 2 left. This one was the pinky one. It has thistles in it. So it has some flowers. Not a lot of flowers like a Flower Girl blank. But this one is 70 because almost like Fordite, it's a special different other things in there with the flowers, and he strategically places these beautifully. And these are thistles, and it's pink and purple, very pretty. Would look great with Clara's Christmas. It has a lot of pinks in it. I saw the unboxing. It's gorgeous, and a lot of purples and blues, and this would look really pretty with that along with some flowers. And so it's a more expensive blank because of the process and time it takes to do that. And so these are from Grateful Pop. You can follow him on Facebook or YouTube, and you can watch him make these. And that's where we saw, oh, we need some of those. And then someone said, have you ever seen these? And I'm like, we just have some coming. And so this and the more darker one, like a teal and brown, are the only ones left. All the other ones sold last week. So these swooped up. So here's your chance to have a flower blank and at a good price. And if you like super thick pens, these are good because these are super thick. Most of our pens that we turn are like this, so you can see the difference. So a lot more for a thicker, those that like super thick pens. And then this one here, I got last Christmas from Cocoon. It's green and red. I got at the end of the season and I never showed it, but it's a herringbone with 3D printing in it. So it's 70 because it's a hybrid and the blank alone is 50. They charge more because they have to print all this and that costs money and then the resin pour. So this is around a $20, either 16, 18, $20. So we always just round everything up to fives and zeros to make it easy. But this would be a great Christmas one. See, you can see those colors in there. And that is another pretty one. So there's that one. That's 70. And then this one is another thermomutation. It turns from that dark green. It's a little bit darker green to a teal color. And then this is the Senator, the exact same glitter that is in my flipper. Hey, Jess, I have your listing I have to send to you. It's still here. It's still yours. I just am behind. And so this is the Senator, same exact glitter, very Christmassy and ice and trees and looks like snow on trees or something, or trees that have been frozen. It has a little specks of glitter in there. And then we have the Punk Princess, which I've had for a while. It's black with all kinds of colored glitter. Make a great writing pen with like a chrome or a gold. Very pretty. I love this. I think it would look really pretty with a chrome pen kit of some sort. And we have lots of pen kits. I'll show some in a little bit. But if you've never purchased a writing pen, Tim will gladly help you either on a live or through email. And he will help you to choose a good pen kit or give you some links of places that sell pen kits. You can buy them or you can have us buy them, and that will be it. I don't have a leatherwork shirt either. I'll write it on my forehead. What are we talking about? What famous line?
Denise is picking us all up in an RV, and she said for everybody to wear their leopard leatherwork shirt. Kelly and I don't have one, so I told her I would write it on my forehead.
I just talked to Sarah Ann. She made them. Maybe you need another batch, Sarah Ann. It looks like we have a lot of new people who didn't get the shirts. So that's where they came from. And they have, Tim's favorite lines on there. And you're going to smoke your eyeballs. Oh, man. I only have one pen or something from Berta that's on there. I forget some of the other ones. Oh, yes. The famous one that he tells Cindy all the time. Yes. How much money do you have? Because I'll always say, oh, we can't do that. Oh, yes, we can. How much money do you have? So usually when Cindy's on Discord, I'll ask her, Cindy, what's Tim's favorite line? Yes. How much money do you have? So kind of a joke. And here's the pink and silver. And this is called Naomi. It's the folklore series, which is the same as that green one. Same as this one here. It has like the silver. Rebecca has one of these that was gifted to her. And she has the I Dream of Jeannie too, I believe. And this, because Rebecca loves pink. She has about 4 or 5 pens, soon to be another one for our premiere. that we're doing together. Isn't this pretty, Kelly? Ah, I love these blanks. It's really hard when they come in, and this was a new color line. I hadn't seen it, and I'm just like, what should I do my flipper in? Should I do the green? Should I do the pink? Should I do the purple? There's another one called Supernova, I think, or maybe that's a different glitter. It's purple and really pretty. Angel Lee has that one. And then this is Senator, and it looked kind of icy and blue and periwinkle and purple and blue. So I went with this one, but I need another one. We also have like an ocean blue one called Hydra, very popular. It was like battle to the death. And then the person that won it passed on it. So we did the next week, and it's in Cat's bag. Cat's bag. Sounds like a pet thing. It's in her bag to be turned, and it's almost like an ocean blue color, very pretty, almost like this blue color here, very pretty, but more tealy blue. I don't have anything. It's almost like this blue here, like that, very similar to that blue. So very pretty. So that's another one. So those are the blanks. So we'll start with hashtag B1. Hashtag B1. That would be the Christmas green and red with snowflakes. I know many of you like snowflakes. Are you sure you don't have this one? I thought you did. Maybe not. I'll have to go. I'm pretty sure I'll have to run. Crystal would like that one. You guys ponder. I'm going to check. I almost swore, Denise, I have. Nope, Denise, you don't have that one. I was shocked, but you don't have it. It's called Naomi. Folklore Naomi. If you make me big, Tracy, I can show the names of them. Yeah, this one is Naomi. And then the green one was Loch Ness. And then there's Hydra, which is blue. And this is Naomi. And if you see like something and you don't win it or you see it, I can get any of these. And I can get anything that you see if somebody else posted another turner and you like it and you would like us to turn it, all you need to do is tell me. I have to buy them in threes, which isn't hard because anything Dan from Rapture makes sells. So I have no problems. Proof that blue thing, we've sold 9 of these for him. And I know I've seen him on other turners turning them and things like that. So we're not the only ones buying it. So he just, when it's a specialty blank, we just have to buy them in threes. So I saw something called the Stepping Stones, which will be revealed as soon as it comes in at a future date. And if anyone wants more of that, you just need to tell me. And it will probably be that black thing. And so it's gorgeous. So just keep that in mind. If you see something on Dan's site that somebody else turned that's a specialty, just ask me for it and I can get it made. I just have to buy it in threes, which isn't hard to get 3 people. Or even if I don't have 3 people, I have one, I'll still buy them because someone else is new and never saw it before. So, okay, hashtag B1. Any takers for this? Yeah, Angel, be easier if you tell me the ones you want and then I get them and then do it that way because I buy them for they'll sell. You'd have to buy 3 and try and sell 2. So, and it's cheaper to send it to me than to you. So, just a notation. You can go to his website. I think it's raptureresins.com and go through all his glitter blanks. And you can order whatever you want and have it sent right here to us. And we will turn them. One person. Who is that person?
That would be Crystal.
That would be Crystal. Okie dokie.
Congratulations, Crystal.
See? Any more? He's got all the dragon pens. So I'll let you know, Crystal, when the winter is up. That's the only one I think you don't have yet. So, because it just came out today. Pink, red, green. I used to write them on stickers, but that doesn't work very well. So now I just write it on bags. Okay, next one here is B2, which is the 4-dye ice blue with white, with a prismatic tone to it. Very pretty. Very close to the way the dragon pen, so it would look really good with it too. Or any winter patterns you may have, because it looks very snow and icy. And this is 80. So this 4-dyed is not cheap. And so the blank alone is $20 to $22. And then we charge $60 to turn that because you have to be extremely careful to not get, to go around that 4-dyed and not hopefully get holes, which we could fix anything that happens in there and glue it back on. And that takes what?
What?
You make a mistake.
No way.
Or the blank makes a mistake.
Well,
That's
sometimes
usually
the
what
blank
happens.
does what the blank does.
Yeah, I know. So we don't know how it was poured, so we do our best to do what we need to do. So, yeah, that's how that works. He's yelling at me. That means I said something wrong. Anybody for B2? Hashtag, no, up now is B2. B1's gone.
I think you might be lagging.
Me?
No, Kat.
Oh,
B1. She might be. Just hit live on your YouTube feed just to make sure.
yeah, there you go. B2, which is this right here, which is the 4-dyed one. Ooh. Hit the camera. Here we go. And we can always come back. Because we have 2 others we might go back to. Some people might have missed it. Okay, we're not going to hang around too much. We'll come back to it. Think, ponder, and always say, is that taken? And I'll tell you. Next is this one here, which is a Christmas white donated by Miss Tracy. And this is just for the turning service. The bank's been purchased because it came shipped to us. So it's been purchased. So you just need to pay the turning, which is $40. So this one is only $40. Very good price for a builder blank and turning. So very good. So this is $40 for a custom turned Christmas white blank. Looks like snow. It would go with almost anything for the winter, for Valentine's Day, anything like that. So hashtag B3. It's white with a little bit of glitter in there. Um, $40. Great way to try a leopard pen if you've never had one. It's a good way to kind of see how it comes out, how it feels for you, and you can see how our process comes out. And get your first pen. And then you get your first pen, and anybody here will tell you you get the fever and the FOMO, and you have to have more. Just ask Tracy, Angel, Denise, Kat, Marsha, Chris, anybody. Me, I'm not lying.
I went from getting one blank to being a franchise player just about every time now.
Yep, not hard. And
It's just
especially
when you guys turn it, it's just perfect when you get it, and you just want more.
I know. Oops. There's also you just get especially depends on the blank turner. Leopard leatherwork pens are like potato chips. You can't have just one. You can't. And sometimes I go and do things. I made for those Margaret Morales lovers. I made Chroma Charisma, and this is just like, oh, I don't know. There's a lot of colors in Chroma. Um, and I call it Karma Charisma. If you want to make me big for a second, Tracy, I just threw a bunch of colors in there, and then Tim and I picked the background color, and it just goes. And I never know what it will do. And this, I think we did in a round. No, this was a square one. And then I did Dragon Spirit, which I wasn't using square molds then. So I think I wrote it down. I don't remember, but I think I may have taken it here. Should be in here. Oh, heck. Must be floating around in one of these buckets here. I'll find it in a minute. But it's Dragon Spirit. Oh, here it is. This is Dragon Spirit. If anyone's seen Dragon Spirit, it has the gold, the blue, the royal blue, and I made 14 of these. Gone that fast. Right after it came out. So, because that was the one that Katie was working on. So I'm like, oh, let's see how this goes. And we did this in a vertical and round mold, and we just stuck a little stick in there and moved it all around, and we got this. So we can make our own, but sometimes casters make something really pretty, or I'll work with them. Here is one of Dawn's blanks that has the 3D printed material, mermaids in it, very pretty. And we just used one big window because I didn't want to cut into these pretty girls. I couldn't. And everyone turned it different. There was 3 or 4 turners that had this blank. I couldn't cut into it, so we just left it the way it was. We did that for the dog one and everything. And the wine glass one, very pretty. So very nice. A lot of talented people out there. I did an unboxing for I think it was called Moon Crisis. I called it Sailor's Moon Crisis. I send the picture to Troy, and Troy and I work very well together. I just send him the picture and I say, hey, I see this and I see that. And that's all I say. And he gets me this. And you see the blank, it's not my thing. And that's what a few people told me. And I'm just like, okay. And sold this. And I said, you need this blank in the unboxing. And this was the second, I have still a few more left of the second batch. It goes with so much. But these were all the colors in that. It was Sailor Moon and her girls fighting. And there was all kinds of embellishments and everything. And he just does his thing. He's just super talented. He did Good Witch, which that matches the Good Witch. Rainbow for Pride for Christopher Colassa, and then we've carried it over to Oz and Og for Over the Rainbow. We sold a lot of these. He dropped them in our group. We sold a lot of these. So we love working with other turners. There's I can't remember his last name. Tim, tell me his last name. Cliff what? I don't remember. Eve got one of these, and I had seen it too, and I had some sent to me, and she had it sent to me. And this is the first time we did the executive, and this is his Fordite. He does a phenomenal job on Fordite. And I saw him, and I think Tim asked Troy, like, is this guy good? And he said, yes, he's phenomenal with Fordite. And this is beautiful. So if you get a chance to get Fordite from Cliff, and I'll get you his last name. If you're interested, let me message us, and Tim will get you his last name, or you can go find his group. He drops occasionally, and they do not last long. They do not. So anyway, and then this one is the Rapture, which is sprinkles. So we love working with casters and turning all kinds of things. So here's that. Anybody for B3? Now that I've yacked long enough for the lag. Yeah, we'll have more in December, Kelly. Believe me, there's no end to what we got here. So there's lots in there. Trust me. No. Anybody else for B3? Doesn't look like it. Okay, moving on. Who knows? It may still be here. I could probably hold it for you if you want, because nobody really jumped at it. So that's totally fine. If you want me to, let me know. Send me an email. Then we have B4. Before we get to this, we're going to do this. And this is the thermal mutation with the Tycoon glitter. Very Christmassy. Hashtag B465 for that one. Chris wants it. Yes, I will hold that for you, Kelly. Not a big problem. Just because nobody else really jumped on it, so it's not a problem. And December is not that far away, actually. Anybody else for B4 for this beautiful Rapture? And Tim will probably do it in I Dream a Genie. It looks really pretty. I Dream a Genie 2.0 looks really pretty with this. Tracy had a similar one with the same glitter, but it had like a dark blue, midnight blue. It was really pretty. B4. I will do the lag countdown. There we go. B4. Before Chris won it. Before nobody won it. Now Chris won it. B4.
Congratulations, Crystal.
She's got quite the collection in here. Christmas, Wicked. So my Wicked. So my Wicked story is I posted the Christmas mystery kits I got, and I was pretty happy with what I got. I got the nutcrackers and the Christmas tree, and I posted it. And I had she may even be lurking. Her name's Maggie, and she wrote me, "Are you really interested in that kit? Would you sell it?" I'm like, the only way I'd sell it is if I ever could find a Halloween bedroom by Mrs. Butterdeep. And I've been searching everybody I searched to. Oh, I just sold it. Oh, I just sold it. And I wasn't going to pay like $250, which I saw one for that. So I was like, oh, if you can find me one in your search and see one, then I'd sell it to you. So she wrote me. She goes, I found you one. I'm like, really? She goes, it's on eBay. Um, it ends in a half an hour. I'm like, okay. And so she wrote me back and she says, I won it. So I'm like, okay, sold. So I'm giving her my nutcracker, which means the world to her from her childhood. And so she's getting that. And I'm getting Halloween bedroom because I love everything Mrs. Butter D. The only one I don't have is Olivia the Witch Student, which I sold to Tracy because I didn't think I'd ever do it. And I liked it, but it wasn't one of my favorites. And then Artist Room, I'm like, I don't know. I'm not an artist. I probably won't do it. And so I sold that to Angel. So my friends have my kits, so I can live it vicariously through them. And so, but I have every other thing she's ever made. I have it all. I love her stuff. I'm on one of her Patreons, and I get her little sticker and print every month, and I love it. So anyway, so she's happy with what she got. I got the kit I wanted, and it's a win-win. Everybody's happy, and that's what this season is about, and that's what this community is about. It's helping each other live and get along and just be nice and play nice in the sandbox and help each other to love this craft that we all do. And that's my soapbox for this evening. So anyway, here is, and I see that a lot in this group where people buy and gift to people. I had never seen that I was in needlework for years. No one ever did that. I'm going to gift this kit and all these materials to this person. And needlework kits and threads and all that. What? What did you do? Oh, okay. Is it all sides? Or just
that one there.
Just on the front?
Yeah.
Is that on the front or the back?
Front.
Oh, okay. Okay, pry.
No.
Oh, okay. Okay. Anyway, do what I want. Do what I want. I might do that. Anyway, so I bought needlework kits for years. No one ever said, hey, I'm going to buy that for you. Or, hey, this kit's coming out. I'm going to buy that for you. And I was in groups and went to different real life meeting, like a Saturday morning stitching. And never got that. Everyone's super generous. They'll message me. I'm buying that, but send it to so-and-so. And I'm like, okay. People don't do that in other crafts I've been to. So this community is great. So we like to give back as well. And that's what I love about our group is everybody is caring, understanding, helps each other, sees that somebody likes something, gives some kits. I mean, it's just incredible. And I just love our community here at the Leopard family. And so everyone's understanding that I'm doing a lot of things and doctor appointments and moving the Lego leopard back and forth to work. And everyone is just understanding that I'll get to you. I don't forget you. I'll get to you. But they're understanding. So thank you. So anyway, Grateful Pop. Upside down. Pink, purplish, blank, thistles, flowers in it, strategically placed. He has a great job. Tim hasn't turned them yet, so I don't know how they are to turn, but they look a little bit easier than a Flower Girl blank because those blanks are small like this, even smaller, and some of the flowers and pine cones are right up to the edge. So it's super hard for Tim to turn them. Not hard, but he's got to spend so much careful time. And then like a flower point pokes out or something. Then these look like they're pretty well placed. So we'll see. But we had a couple of beauties, and I just can't wait to see these turn the way the coloring is on these. You see some purple and pink and the brown flowers, really pretty. So this is the pink one. That's one of the ones that's left. That is E5, and it's $70 because a blank is about 20, and then it's a hybrid because it has flowers in it. So it's $50 for that.
Doesn't Tim have pictures of the thistle plant? Are they on
He
here?
did. I don't know if he still does. He's hanging around, but I don't know if he went back to the shop or
No,
not.
it's okay. I just didn't know if maybe they were on here and I could show them.
No, it looks very similar to this. Is the bottom, and then these are the top pieces that, and they spread them out and put them in there.
That is
So
so
they're
pretty. I don't know how these customers do what they do.
so pretty. B5, hashtag B5. Let's see, we have about 10 comments I haven't seen yet. House of Dragons. That's that like Game of Thrones thing, isn't it? Angel? I think that's what it is. Pen shopping. Congratulations, Crystal. Yes. Night to Angel. Yay. I got my painting yesterday and I cried. Yes, I had a Hannah Lynn that was so discontinued. And it was discontinued way before I even found diamond painting. And I came in November of 2022. And Hannah Lynn was selling some kits. She was still with Diamond Art Club. And she goes, I have these two kits. They're way discontinued. They're in my house. I want to sell them because they're doing no good here. So I bought one and I forget which one it was, but it had a sea turtle. And it's one of the very older kits. And I put it up, and Marcia had wanted it so badly, very badly. Like I never heard her say picking gods or drawing gods, please be nice to me. And everyone, I think, knew that Marcia wanted it very badly. And no one else really bid on it but Marcia. And she won it. And or one other person did or something, I forget. But she got it and I shipped it to her. And she is beyond happy. And that's what it's about. Is sometimes you have something and yeah, you like it, but will you really do it? Angie and Oliver, that was it. And will you really do it? Someone else would really love to have it. And it's like giving something a good home. And it's just brightens someone's day and makes them feel super happy. And that's what it's about. That's basically what it's about. It's not being mean or whatever, or picking on someone or talking about someone or whatever. It's about being nice and just loving what you have and sharing what you have and, being fair. And that's why I don't gouge people when I sell things. I can't. I just cannot. And I mean, this girl wanted this kit from me, this nutcracker. And everyone knows the nutcracker. She wanted it so badly. She was willing to pay anything to get me what I wanted so she could get the kit. And so I wasn't like, no big deal. If she wanted to offer me money, I would have. But I said, I'd probably sell if I could ever find this. And she did. And that's what it's about, is helping somebody have joy. And that's what I did for Marcia. That's what this girl did for me. And I'm doing for her. It's just what it is. That's just how I feel about this community and this business. We love it. Tim and I never thought we'd be where we are. We love our family. We love getting on lives every weekend, every Wednesday. Kevin is beaming. I can't even tell you. He is here with us. He doesn't have many friends here. They're all like elsewhere. And so you have all brightened his day by showing up to his live and just saying hi, hanging out with him. It's just, we appreciate all you do for our family and we're proud to have you all here. So it's special. But anyway, any B5s? No B5s. Okay, we'll come back to B5. We're going to do B6, which is the herringbone. And it's red and green. And it's a herringbone. I got it last year. I don't know what, I think we sold one last year, but we weren't doing this. I think I just put it out on the website and some guy bought it for his wife for Christmas. And so that's how that one came. But it's $70 for this one. And it's just herringbone, 3D printed herringbone, which is the white part. And then they poured a mixture of red and green together and made this beautiful blank. And we've done it in neon. I think Eve, I don't know if she's still on here, her first pen was one that I called the Corpse Bride because it was like a cream and it had like a gray looking stone. It looked like stone and grayish and blue. And it reminded me of the Corpse Bride. And that was one of the first herringbone 3D printed things we ever did. So we've been doing these for quite a while. Yes, Marsha loves Hannah Lynn, I think, as much as a lot of us do, but Marsha loves Hannah Lynn. I think she has almost everything, mostly.
I think she has every Randall Spangler too.
Yes, she does. That's where I met Marsha at Seasons of Spangler last year. That's where I met Marion. I'm trying to think who else I met. That's where I met Kara. Well, I knew Kara before. That's where I met Brandy, Joe. Trying to think who was in that original grouping a year ago. And then Tim started turning live in December because we had 20. I met Tala, who, when she said her address in, I told Tim, she's in Oklahoma City. He's like, where? And I gave the address, and literally she is across the street. We go and we meet for lunch. We talk diamond painting. We talk Cobra Kai and all kinds of things. And I think the lady was getting tired of us sitting at the table because it was a Friday night and they could have filled it, but we weren't moving. We were chatting with our phones and showing stuff and talking about shows. And it's just fun to have somebody close. And after the holiday, after Thanksgiving, I get to meet Diamond Painting with Jack. She has about 1,200 subscribers. She does a couple of events. She's doing a Hello Kitty or cat event. You can do either one. She's doing 100 partial event. Partials being every single paint gem or mini dazzler. So if there's 6 mini dazzlers, that counts as 6. 6 coasters, that counts as 6. And you can do whatever you want. You just have to do 100 of them. And so I thought that was kind of fun. So I wrote to her and said, I watched her videos. I knew she was in Oklahoma, but I wasn't sure where. And she's in Norman, which is about 40 minutes from me. And I get pretty close to it when I go to the foot doctor. So I kind of said, hey, I'm up in Northwest Oklahoma City. We should meet. And a couple other people I follow, Scrapping Sylvia is very good friends with her. She sent stuff to Kimba because Kimba opened a thing from Oklahoma. I'm like, who's sending her Oklahoma thing? And it was her. And so now we're going to get to meet, which is kind of cool. So it's neat when you get to meet people. And like I got to meet Joe because we were meeting Shay and she invited Joe. I met Joe. And I've met a couple of people down there at the Crafting Paradise retreat. I've met a bunch of you out. That's where I met Rebecca. She was sitting diagonal from us. Tim and I we came on time. Everyone else was smart and got there and they got a table and that was the only table left. And so Tim and I were together. So we had to share a table because he wasn't, pay for the full price. He paid the companion price. And so diagonal was Princess Tia and Rebecca. And then next to me was Caitlin. And that's how I met them. And Marion was hackling behind us. So I met so many people at retreat. So if you get a chance to go to retreat, they're awesome. Anyway, B6, none. Okay, onward. I've talked enough. B7. This is the beautiful dark green, dark green, and Senator glitter. Very pretty. So if anyone's interested in a rapture or not try to rapture, we usually do with these, like I Dream of Jeannie has been very popular with that. Bases, we've done bases with this. Almost anything would go with it. But if you haven't had a rapture resin, you need a rapture resin pen. They're wonderful. Hashtag B7. B7. B7.
it's raining, it sounds.
It was raining because I put on the rain. Bring on the rain. Okay.
Actually really raining here. It was
Oh, is
thundering and yeah, it was thundering and lightning a few minutes ago. I had to look out my window when I heard it because I thought it was pouring.
it? Ooh. Okay, we have this one here, which is Punk Princess, black with all kinds of pretty colory glitter. Makes a great writing pen. And you want to make me big for a second? Because some of that one, well, these next two would make writing pens. And so I have some writing pen kits. So for those who have never gotten a writing pen, and the kits run around anywhere from $10 to $40, just depending. So this one here, this was more of like a Christian one. We got a whole bunch of these because Tima ordered this. And the pen she ordered, it was super long. I don't know if this one is one of those. Yeah, this is it's super long when you take the cap off, put the cap on the back and the front of the ball of the pen, which I'll show Tim's competition pen. Needs to fix it. This part was super long when you took the cap off. It was just like, wow, long. But that's what she wanted. She wanted this pen kit. So that's one. This here is the dragon pen kit for you dragon people. See the dragons? And you can make a dragon pen kit. Oh, the clip is the clincher. It's so pretty. So, I mean, that would be, so the end of it has this like, looks like a dragon's egg or something like that. And then check out the clip. The clip is cool. Look at him. Very cool. Oh, there we go. Look at him. That is cool. So if you like, and then the front, the end of it is like these scales too. And so gold. So it wouldn't look so good with this one, but we do have some other ones that are gold-ish. That's not the right gold.
How would that green blank that you showed before, I forget the name of it, look with
Loch
that?
Ness?
No, it was, oh, maybe it was Loch Ness, yes. How would that look with that dragon blank? I mean, dragon kit, sorry.
That wouldn't be too bad. I mean, I think it might come in other colors. This is the antique brass.
The tiger's eye at the top, I think you held something else up there that I thought matched really well. You have like a gold or something blank, don't you? Like a gold or brown glitter blank.
Ooh, this would go good. Because this is like a greenish gold. And if anyone's interested in this too, I can sell it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Look at that.
The darker one's even better. The other one you held up was even better.
This? Oh, let's see. Let's take the back out.
Oh, I see. When you held the blank up closer, I see what you meant.
Yeah, it's too, well, maybe. Look at that.
That looks closer to the tiger's eye is what I thought.
Yeah, either one. Yeah, this would match.
Really pretty.
Yeah, that would match the body, but this one would be better. This is called Golden Nugget. It's the Glitterati series. That would be
super. That matches good too. That one, okay. You're right. Yep.
Oh, so if you like dragons, girls, there you go.
I love how the claw is holding on to the tiger's eye.
Yeah. That's what he does on the clip. He's kind of climbing up to the tiger's eye, is what it is. And then we have a lighthouse one. Here's the dog antique pewter dog kit, which is like a. I have a chrome, and I sold a gold one just recently. See, this has a battery and it has a light and it lights up. So, like the hydro, blue or a red glitter, I look really good with that.
That's what I was going to ask. I love lighthouses, and I was wondering what kind of um, blank would go good with the lighthouse pen. I mean, yeah, the lighthouse pen kit.
Probably the hydra because it's blue. I'll take a picture of it. I have it in the bucket.
The cool
Um,
thing about the lighthouse kit is it has a light that actually lights up on the top of the pen.
I
That is
said,
so cool. That
yeah,
is so cool.
lights up. So you can turn them on and light them up.
I think I'd rather have a lighthouse pen and then a dragon pen.
Yep. And then the lighthouse pen, you could get hydra, but this one is like a gold. This is a bronze kit. I don't know if it comes in chrome or not. Does it come in chrome, Tim? Because that hydra would look good with that. This is like
You mean the
water.
lighthouse kit?
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's one place. Denise sent me a link. What was the name of that link, Denise, you sent me to?
I don't know. Oh, here's the thing. Just as an interim, why Tim looks that up. These are the things Sarah Ann made my grandkids. See, the girl has little eyelashes. And then you stick your candy canes in there for the kids. And it just
Oh,
makes
that
it.
is too cool. I didn't know you did that, Sarah Ann.
You should get one for Jackson.
I
And the
need to. I didn't know she did that.
yeah, she did it on a
So it
lot.
comes in the lighthouse pen kit,
Live.
antique pewter, antique copper, and antique brass.
I like antique pewter.
Yeah, that's
And there was some kind of rose color that, let's see, I think it was, where did you send me to, Denise?
Oh yeah, the rose gold.
Yeah, something like that.
I thought you guys got one. I thought you
We
showed.
do. Yeah, we got a couple of them.
this. This is a dog pen. This is in the antique pewter, just so. But I think you have that in your other pen. This is the dog pen in antique pewter, but that's the coloring. Oh, can't really tell, can you? This is the antique pewter. It's like a chrome, but it's more antiqued. Look at the doggy bone. That sold me on it. I just thought the bone was like the clip. And for a cat, it's got a cat up here, and the clip is the tail whipping around. It's so cool. Those are my two favorite pen kits. Then there's another like a Zen pen. It's like the cap is all the metal, and then you just do the body, and that's really pretty.
Oh,
And it's
there's an antique rose
yep.
for the
That's
lighthouse pen kit.
yeah. This is this is antique copper, which is the cross, the one we meant for Tima. And this is the doggy. You see, he's a clicker, and you click his paw when you want to write. So cute. I love it. And mine is in like
And quite frankly, any pen kit would go good on it. I mean,
mm-hmm.
if you like the blank, that's what matters. You can try to match them with the particular types. So here's I think this one is, let's see, that's copper. Let me go back to the beginning here.
I don't know which one this came out of.
So that's the pewter one there. This
These
is
go on for days.
I don't know why that one got smaller.
Yeah, it has a ship and how the light lights up like that.
That's the bronze one there. And then you got the pewter, then you got the copper.
I like that green. Look at that green with it. Oh,
yep.
Pretty. Look at that green pen. Oh, that's antique.
What I was wondering if the Loch Ness would go good with the lighthouse too.
Yeah, it would. It's just a little too light, I think.
Uh,
Darker.
And if remember, here's the key: if you love the blank, put it on the pen kit you like. It will go.
Yeah.
See, my problem is I do it the reverse. I see blankets that I love,
I
and I have
understand.
a hard time picturing which blank would look good in that
And
kit.
it is not an uncommon thing to do, that's for sure.
Sometimes ask somebody else, like, okay, here's a pen kit I love. What would you get? And then ask
Yeah, I
somebody else.
usually ask you and Denise.
But I've yet to put one together that didn't go.
Yep.
Yeah, I love my pens. Oh my gosh, I wouldn't trade them for anything.
Yep. This one here, the Phoenix one, I love it. I love the color with it. Yours looks really awesome too. Yours is different, but because I fell in love with it, and I'm like, oh, this would go with it. And but it's heavy. The dog pen kit's a little lighter, and then we have a slim line that's even lighter than that, and that's the one that Connie has on her wooden pen. It's like a thin
I think
line.
this comment from Denise was talking about Sarah's last live.
Yes. So they're about $5 a piece, I believe. If Sarah's still here, she could tell me. But I know I bought five of them, and the shipping it was like $29. So they're probably about five a piece.
Yeah, I already messaged her and asked her for one.
Yep, they're adorable. And so like Jackson will be, he won't have eyelashes. It will be like that. And then
That's
and
adorable. That is so cute. And then we could save it forever.
yeah, you have it every year. Like I said, a friend of mine got a glow forge, and she was making these eggs, and I ordered them, and I got them for all my grandkids, and they all still use those wooden eggs tied to their Easter basket every year, and every year they use them. So I thought this would be cute for Christmas. Every year they could pull them out, and I remember Grandma got them. So I'm bringing those down to those three kids. That's why those are out. The other two are being mailed because they're out of state. So anyway, anybody for B8 or B7? What was? Oh no, we didn't do B7. B8. We're on B8 now. This is Punk Princess. Punk Princess. This one's been floating around for a while. First day I had it, oh, everyone was like, oh, I love it. It was like number one. And now nobody really is like jamming for it, but it's pretty. It'd make a great, if you love villains, it'd make a great villain pen with a chrome thing, with a little doodad, a diva pen, they're called, and they have a little diamond hanging off them. That's the one Caroline has. She has one with like a pink blank, but it would look really cool with that as well. Hashtag B8 or pound carry.
Here's an
Yeah.
imitation of
What?
Tim doing Angel. Pound B8. Pound B8.
As good as the quack. So she had the whole class order it. That's a lot. That's awesome though, Sarah. You got some talent and great ideas in your head. I tell you that. The rose color kit. Yeah, that's the lighthouse. I like the rose lighthouse. It looks very much like one. Have you seen them? They get kind of they're made from copper, and then they get sort of like antiqued over time. B8. No B8. Okay, we're not going to hang around. B9. That is Naomi silver glitter. So pretty. Oh, it's so elegant. With a chrome pen kit, it would look so nice as well. Or a great diamond painting pen with any turn that Tim does. That's what's nice about these. Make any turn, it looks gorgeous. Doesn't matter what you pick. So it's impossible to pick a good one. Just put artist choice because he did one for Angel and Iris, I think, or maybe it's Brandy. Let me bring up her pens
Rebecca
because
has one in I Dream of Jeannie too.
yeah, that was the first time we did I Dream of Jeannie too. Was that one? No, not Facebook. Let's find because Brandy had one Iris that looks super. Do, 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 do. Drop, drop, drop. Where'd it go? A lot of people drop in here. That's cool. Here's one of the Stacy's, all her pens. Make that big. There's somebody that likes dragons. So the one in the middle, this one right here, that's the fourth winged dragon, black with the blue and the gold. And that's one of the ones Caitlin designed. And the rest of them are all just ones we made.
Marcia, it needs to be a capital B. It should be pound capital B 9, or it won't pick you up.
Yep.
Sorry, it was just easier for me to say than to try to type it. Thanks, Marcia.
Yeah, that's why you have the speaker. So here it is. Here's Brandy's pens. She posted it in our Facebook group. So see that Iris? That's Iris. It's like purple with black and glitter and stuff. That's like a little mini bow tie. And then she got the Naomi, which is this one here in a flipper. So it's super pretty. And there's that blue thing. There it is. And that was Everest 2.0. This was Everest 1.0. And Tim figured it out and sold the Everest. Tracy ordered an Everest and she got the very first Everest 2.0.
And it holds a very special place in my heart because that's my very first Leopard Leatherworks pen.
Yep, B9. Okay, how many B9s do we have? And there's the Sweet Cheeks. Oh, where'd it go? I lost it. Wasn't the first one, but that to the left of the Everest is the Sweet Cheeks. It's very subdued little bumps with Cheerios on either end. Looks really pretty.
That's not Sweet Cheeks.
What is it?
Sweet Cheeks is the one with the butt crack in the middle.
Oh, I don't have that one yet.
She has it on her video.
Oh, I haven't seen the video yet.
Let me see if I can find. I think here you go. Angel Lee Rose sent us a photo. And let's see, where's the butt cheeks at? Oh, there it is. It's a purple pen. Let me share.
Share, share, share.
Okay, this is Angel Lee's goodies. And if you look right, let's see, where are we going here? How do we make this bigger?
Zoom in.
It's getting smaller.
Oh,
I'm not sure what it's blowing up or blowing in, but this is Sweet Cheeks, right? Where'd it go? Right here, this purple one.
Can you send that to me?
Yeah.
And then I can show it on my phone and people can see it better.
Let's see.
Send it to the phone, either message or messenger.
Hang on. Here comes.
Yes, Marcia, you have some beauties. And more beauties coming. You're getting close to the front. I sent your trays. You should probably get them tomorrow if you haven't gotten them already.
It's in your messenger.
There it is. Okay. So which one?
The purple one, lower row. Zoom out, zoom in.
Oh, I see.
There you go.
And
Zoom
she,
in on the butt cheeks.
well, I did. I can't get any bigger. That's as big as it will go. There you go. So that purple one there, purple blue one, that's supernova, by the way. And Angel's gemstones. This is similar, but hers is a teal and mother of pearl, where the original blue thing is glacial blue with bell glitter. So it's a little bit different. What happened was I ordered a whole bunch of them, and Dan got confused because someone else had wanted the teal with the mother of pearl, and he assumed that's what I meant. It was called gemstones as well, but different glitter. So, because he had made that, he thought that's what I wanted. And I said, no, I want this. And I sent a picture of mine, and he goes, oh, okay. So I sent them all back. He said, for my inconvenience, he said I could keep one. So I sold it because Angel wanted the green one, and nobody claimed it. So she bought it. But this is the blue thing. And these are 9 people have this now. So. Actually, yeah, 9 people, including myself. So 8 customers bought it, with another Jess getting another one when it gets here. You have to go in line for his customs, which is fine. It'll eventually get here. Okay. Anybody for B9 other than Marcia?
Yes, there are 2 people.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry, I had you on the big screen because you were showing so many things. And
That's
Kim
okay.
keeps bumping me off the stage.
Yeah, B9. I know Marcia and someone else.
Denise.
Okay. Well, go. And the winner is Denise. I think I have something in my brown bag. Be Wizard of Ozzy about the whole thing.
Man, Denise is like the winner. You better play the lottery, sister.
Yeah, she wins a lot.
She winning like mad.
Joe. It's over here. Look, it even matches your tray. There we go. All right. Was anyone interested in either of these gold looking ones? I have those too. Or any of these other ones.
We should just make them into a pen and just sell the pen.
We could. Probably. But these are some of the ones that did not get claimed by anyone. Anyone is interested in any of these, don't pay attention to these. I can give you the prices. But if anyone's interested in any of those, I'll probably put the C up. I have a C page.
I did not see her idea.
It was on the screen, Marcia. Did you see it? Did you not see it?
Yeah, it was on the screen. You must have looked away for a second. It went back and forth. If you rewind just a bit, you'll see it if you missed it.
What are we looking for?
Oh, Marcia didn't see that. She didn't win. So that was
it this idea here?
We should remake Everest 2.0 without the blue. It could. I don't know if it would be. Tim would have to.
You'd probably have to make smaller or thinner red and white stripes with a little brown on the bottom, because you don't use the full blank. You just use a part of the blank. So we'd have to. It's a good idea. We have to just measure it out and figure it out, because I do have some red and white stripes left over.
Yeah.
I may attempt that.
See, other people have other ideas other than us. Oops, I'm throwing all kinds of dragons
What
in
does
the room.
Marcia want to be, a flipper?
She was, if she wanted the pink one, she was going to make it a flipper.
Ah, very cool. Well, I'm sure Carrie can get other pink ones, that's for sure.
I can get you one, Marcia. If you'd like me to pre-order you one, I can get it. It'll be here in like a week or two. So just let me know and I'll make a note. I usually say write an email, but
Where are we going, Marcia?
I haven't moved.
She hasn't moved away, so like Carrie said, she might have looked away or whatever. She said she hasn't moved.
Yeah, but Marcia says we'll be spending a lot of time with Marcia. I don't know what
I
that's
will in May.
Party.
In May, we'll be spending the whole like 4 or 5 days with Marcia at the retreat.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
We are going along with Kat to Michigan.
You were saying congratulations
Hey,
to Denise before it came up on her screen.
refresh your screen because you might be behind.
Yeah, and sometimes
That does happen. Yeah, refresh every once in a while to get all the way up to the end of the video kind of thing.
and I have noticed it just depends on the internet from like who's running the picker. So Tracy's running the picker and she has some bad weather right now. So it could have been a little delayed in showing on your computer.
It's generally more that YouTube gets delayed and she's behind maybe a minute or something.
Yeah.
But Marcia, you know we can get you whatever you need.
Yeah, just tell me if you want one. We can get you one. Those some of the glitter ones, they're on his website. So I'll send you the link, Marcia, and you can just order it and tell Dan you want it sent to me, and I'll make it for you. And then you just pay the round turning service. You can buy whatever ones you want. A lot of them. I get them so people don't have to wait. They see it here and just do it. And I charge you, but the blanks, they're either 12 or 15. I forget what they are. I round it up though.
Are they considered hybrids because of all the glitter?
No, I don't charge that. I charge just it depends. If it's all chunky glitter, yes. Like Bill's, his chunky glitter, yes. These little half jobs, not normally, no. Depends on how chunky it is. There were some chunkier. This is not chunky. This is his fine glitter. This is what Dan's fine glitter. He's got chunkier than that.
We've learned how to deal with that better as we go. So
yeah,
it really, like that glitter one there, the brown one or the gold one, those just be a regular round charge.
Yeah.
Because I know how I've got different sanding methods to get them super smooth. Because to be honest, when you're turning that super heavy glitter stuff, big glitter, it's like turning potato chips in resin. So after a while, you have to leave it a little fat and then sand it down to where it's super smooth. So it's just a round charge.
Yep. There's one. Rich is in front of you, and then it's you. So Tim should be able to work on it this weekend because I'm not here to distract him with many projects. It's usually my fault.
Yeah, I think Marcia's coming up in the bucket here pretty soon, isn't she?
Yes, she's after
the
Rich.
Franchise, yeah.
She's after Rich. So it's Rich then Marcia. Marcia has a lot, so she may be split into two. But I think we can do them back to back just to get her all her pens. And she's been waiting patiently. I've been throwing some bones at you though with trays and football pens and things like that. So, and leopard ribbon pen, we threw that one in there too. So we tried to do a little ones in between. I'm like, Narsha needs something. She's bought a lot. So. but the bulk of it will be done this weekend. So it should be able to be mailed when I return. Because Tim doesn't do shipping. Okay, so anybody for any of these? Last call. It's like being at the bar. Last call.
Do you see Marsha's comment?
Yeah, when are you going to?
Christmas.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I don't
Christmas?
hear you
Or are you
talking
going
here.
I'm talking.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. Just let me know if you want me to do it for you. I can order it while you're gone, and that way when you're back, we can just turn it. I'll do that for you. So I'll get that after Thanksgiving. So, and if it's here before you go, we'll just do it up for you. So I can't hear you, but I can hear you because you're across the room.
Oh yeah, she said she's gonna wait to get back from Virginia for the pink.
Yep, I'm on top of it. Okay. Well, we have a prize, the final prize. As you all know, we have a new product, and Sneaky Leopard Tim made a set for us to offer up, but it's not like any set. Guess what it has on the front? Oh, upside down. It's a dragon.
Holy moly.
And
Tim, you are just incredible at this stuff now.
he's really good at it. He got it for me to do stuff,
He
but
just keeps adding more and more to the repertoire.
he's better at math than me. So
Oh, I see what you meant.
So this is the
Oh,
same
I'm
thing
terrible
as
at
this
math.
box. Instead of Carrie, there's a dragon in the front. I don't think this on any side. And then, of course, you have this on the back. And then,
Marcia says, me, me, me. And then Stacy says, nobody wants that but me. LOL. Rebels, I love the pen holder box. This is a popular one.
you can, if you do not win, you can order one. They are $25 with a $10 coupon that's in the listing. So they're $15. So if you would like one, you know the deal. Leopards at leopardlw.com if you do not win. Mine. Mine. It's all about me. It's all about me. It's all about me. Now we can make more of these. If you don't win it, it will just be $15. But this one is for free to some lucky young lady or gentleman if Will is still here. Will would probably want it too. He's got the dragon pens to go with this. And also message me about this. And when I put them up, I will message you back. And most of you are regulars, so I just will pop it in Facebook Messenger fast. Look, I didn't know so many people love dragons. Man, go girls. Okay, all you lurkers. Oh, see, they didn't hang out. They
Use a
left.
capital D. Just you need to make sure you put a capital D in there because it won't pick it up. So do pound dragon, but use a capital D.
Yes.
I just want to make sure you're not left out.
Tracy, I don't think it's case sensitive.
It is.
Hear you, Tim.
You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dragons, and how many entries you have? 6.
Oh, all right. Then it was
Doesn't
being
matter if
worked.
it's case sensitive.
Oh, because somebody else put in something earlier and it didn't show up, so that's why we thought.
It
But
should. It shouldn't be case sensitive.
we cannot hear you. You sound like you're in a.
Capital D, John. You need to do capital D.
Yeah, we just. I am so bummed. I had a perfect about the owner written up on my Shopify.
Control D or Control Z.
Yeah. This one here, Marsha likes blue, I think. You can still buy it too. It'll be for sale. And it turns
more
like this beauty right here. And the tray is on Bijou Bliss. This is the pen. And then the tray is on Bijou Bliss. I believe it's on her Etsy shop. Let me make sure. She was in her reels, but it wasn't showing earlier. So let me.
Well, Sarah, I'd imagine if it were about you, it probably was perfect.
Yep. I don't see it on there. I don't know where she put it. It's not showing. I'll have to ask her. I wonder where she is. It's in her Instagram, but it's not on her site yet.
Yeah, it'll pick up the lowercase d as well. I just
tested it.
It didn't earlier. Somebody entered it and it didn't pick it up. Yeah, that's why we would say do it capital. But if you did it and it doesn't matter, then I don't know why it didn't pick it up earlier.
It might have been a space in there before or after or something.
Maybe. Thank you for clarifying that.
Yeah, I just tested it. So if I win, I'm out.
If you win, we'll redraw.
That's right. Or no, I'll get it. I'll put it together for me.
We can barely hear you.
Yeah, Tim, turn your volume up or something.
Oh, I'm just not talking straight into the microphone. That's all.
That would be nice.
I was over to the side like I'm a radio announcer.
You'll hear.
Pound Dragon, Pound Dragon, Pound Dragon, Pound Dragon. Let's see, we got 17 people here. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Your microphone's not near you or something.
I know. I keep going over to the side.
It's like camera 10.
I'm a little tired, and here's why. Carrie had to have this new dragon pen turned before we left. So we had to make it last night, put it in the pressure pot, and then it wouldn't be ready out of the pressure pot till 1:30 in the morning. So I went to bed at 10:30. She woke me up at 2:30. I took it out, put it in the oven so it would be ready by 7 o'clock at night to turn it. And then I went back to bed. So I've had interrupted sleep. So I'm a little lagged.
He can't go like that. Yep, he can't go like me on minimal sleep.
No, I need my 6.5 straight through every night, or I am a big freaking baby. Pound Dragon. I think we're going to get any more. Pound Dragon. We got a couple lurkers that are just hanging out, not throwing down.
Leaving. They're going to be bummed they missed out.
That's okay. Pound Dragon. Pound Dragon. I think that's it. You're ready to go.
Give us
How many do we have? How many are up there?
12.
That's pretty close. 19. There's a couple people came on. Pound Dragon, you new
Pound
people.
Dragon, Pound Dragon. Do a countdown.
Countdown and then give us the drum roll.
Okay, I don't see any new comments either. So let's wake everybody up. There we go.
Tim, you can't win. It's not fair.
Denise.
Oh my goodness. Denise,
She
you
loves
better play the lottery, sister.
That's a pretty one. Nice, Denise. Congratulations.
And when you win, I'm coming to work for you.
Oh, wow, that's first for me.
My goodness.
Yeah, she's gonna have like 3 now.
Gonna have a new sister wife. She wins the lottery.
Congratulations, Denise. And there are sometimes Denise does not win and Marsha wins it all, or Cindy wins all the drawings, or something, or Dawn, or somebody. There's always one person that wins everything, like constantly. So it's just weird.
Okay, but if anybody wants one, takes me 20 minutes to make another.
Yep. Just write to leopards at leopardlw.com. I think most of the people here know what that is.
And how much are they engraved? I forgot what you said. I'm sorry.
$5 more extra.
On top of
15. Yep. This makes it
okay.
20.
So it's
That's what-
$25. The
Oh.
personalization's an additional $5, but we have a $10 coupon code until we figure out what it really costs me to make them. So it probably won't be more than 25, but it's going to be in between 15 and 25 eventually. But if you want personalization, I'll put the dragon on 3 sides, the 2 sides and the front. I just put it on that one there so I can get it done faster tonight.
Yeah, so it only has it on the front for this one. But you can normally, when he does it, you have it on all 3 sides, your personalization. So it's $5 for all 3 sides. And then the back has our personalization.
They
And
are on
perfectly.
I'm sorry,
If
they
you
are in the
use
Leopard
this-
store, right?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna put a link in here in case somebody wants to go directly from here.
Yep, and I mean they click right in, and these are the art dot ones, so they've been tried and tested. And it was pens, and I think it was. I remember hearing Kat and Denise talking on that member live about something, and then Tim came in and asked me for these things, so I wasn't sure whose idea it was, but Denise said she kind of told Tim, "I think it will fit," and you know, this is great if you sit on the couch or put it on your lap or whatever. You can just have or just have a few and put it on your table. It takes up no room than one of those big art dot things. They're huge. I mean, can you imagine this big thing on your whole table versus that? And you only use a few colors at a time, and this will take at least up to 12. So you don't have to use it as a pen holder.
And remember that the trinket tray holder can also be personalized.
Yes, for $5 extra. So I think we didn't have the fronts. So for, I think Chris, Denise, and Eve got 2. So we could put personalization on there for $5 extra. I'll figure out a way to make a listing for personalization only and put that in there. So we can do that because the front piece didn't get printed, so we're getting more. So we can still do that for you if you'd like it. I'll do a reserve listing for those that have already purchased, but it is in there for future tray orders.
By the way, I actually did win 4 of the snowman blanks tonight. So I already paid for them and they'll probably be coming soon. And if anybody ordered one there from Don, and he may wait, I think he's going to do another drop before the weekend so he can make some more. So he's out there cranking them right now. And if anybody wants to ship them to us, if you get them at Don's place, he will include it with the ones I already bought and the one Denise got if she's sending them here, which I think she might. But you know what I'm saying? We can get them here.
Yeah, we'll have them on the next live after they're here. Or it could be on the 24-hour live. We might have them. So. And Troy Shipley is making two blanks for us to auction for the purchase. So the auction is for the purchase, and then you get them turned. And they are thebomb.com. I've seen similar, but he said take that up a level. So I'm like, oh, okay. So those are going to be up for auction on the 24-hour live. So makes it fair for everyone to get a chance more than just the picker. So those will be available. And we'll have other things offer for prizes and things like that throughout the night, not knowing when we'll do it. I don't know if Tim wants to do a group pour again or not. That's up
What's
to
the
him.
group for?
Like we did for the Fire Mountain 500.
Oh, you mean on the live?
I hope so.
I thought we weren't going to do that. We are just going to turn pens, but we could do whatever.
It doesn't take that long to make it, and then it just cooks. And we would do 10, and we would do I think we did like every hour we did, or every 2 hours we did a raffle. And then you could either say, yes, I want it, or pass, because I really don't like it. And I was just putting my name in the pot for the heck of it, or do that. And that happened a lot where people passed and said, I want this person to have it because they really, really, really want it. That happened with, I think it was Pixie Sticks, who's diamond painting Dr. Pepper. She really wanted it. And I think it was Kat that won and passed it on to her. And so she was able to get it, and she used it in her whip and chat on Drills and Chills, which was kind of cool.
So, Sarah, what does that mean? I could make them so people could add diamonds to their box. What does that mean?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I'm game. I just don't know what that means. Anyway, she can send us an email or text in there, whatever you want. But
Yeah.
I want to understand what you're talking about.
Yeah, just send us an email, Sarah Ann, and tell us your idea. But Marsha has a good idea. She's going to bling it with gems and stuff. So if you do have
that, I think eventually Sarah's going to have all of our ends figured out and drawn up and all the middles and stuff. So that'll be an exciting thing to have as well.
To the wood box,
make sure that has 3 millimeter adhesive. Oh. Yeah, I think John has that stuff. I'm going to have to get some from him or buy it somewhere. So you could bling it up is what you're saying. Oh, that's a pretty cool idea.
Yeah.
So you could put the adhesive on there, cut it out on one side, and then you would have blingifiability.
Yeah, it'd be better having the adhesive than having to do glue yourself,
Yes.
Okay. Well, this was a fun night of 4 hours and 18 minutes. So I think we had some good blanks. We sold a lot of them, most of them. So we sold 9 of them of the 18 we showed. And we got an interest for this. So you guys got to see it first before the rest of the world. So I'll be putting this up as soon as I get a picture of that and sending that over to Elizabeth and Christina so they could add it to theirs. Christina usually adds my pen to her listing because she has the tray. I told her I can't see the tray yet, but I see that you can order it in her post, but it's not on her Etsy shop yet. So be on the lookout checking there because she does have it ready. She had it, I did. So that's how I was able to do. Well, she showed me colors, but I didn't know where the colors were. So I waited till she made the tray, and then I knew what kind of to do where. I try and do the reverse of something pretty close. She doesn't have a lot of white in the tray, as you saw, but I put up more white to make. I just thought it needed to show snow. That's when I heard winter and saw the actual picture of the dragon. It had a lot of blue, but we did blue. So I didn't want to do blue again. So I sort of did blue, but it's a different blue. It's more of a Caribbean blue. Super cool. And it was just a bunch of new resin company I've not used, and it was a sample box, and I saw a blue in there that looked like it would go, and I just got it. Got it from Amazon, and it was here in 2 days, 3 days. So, and the purple I already had. And as soon as I saw the purple, I'm like, oh, that's the one. So, and we're making some announcements for a new pen on Black Friday. You don't know when we'll do it. That's Tracy and my project. And another announcement of another Bunny Works project and another Bunny Works project. So there'll be 3 special announcements throughout the live. So you'll want to hang around and check in a lot because you don't know when we're going to do it because we're sneaky leopards.
And some special guests too.
And special guests too. Really some special guests that have not been special guests on any lives I've seen. So we're kind of excited for that. And I'm still waiting to hear back from some of them. So hopefully they'll come. But we have some pretty fun guests coming that didn't come the last time. So we're excited for that. Okay. Well, thank you all. Appreciate you coming and hanging with us. And again, don't forget, you can get your project bags from Sarah Ann. I don't know if she wants me saying that, but she makes them in any fabric and she does them live and makes them live. So it's very fun to watch them being made. That's how I got this. I'm like, I need that Christmas one. And so I had someone who gifted me some from So Blingy. She does a great job too. They're both very talented ladies, both in our group. Both love diamond painting. So it's my addiction to LOC requires me to take off that Saturday. What's LOC? LLC. I don't know what that is. What is that, Connie? I don't know what that means. Do you mean
I think
DM?
she might be trying to type LLW.
Oh, okay. That could be.
I think the C is a typo. Her addiction to LLC requires her to take off that Saturday so she doesn't miss anything.
What is on Saturday?
The
Our
Saturday,
24-hour live.
that's Thursday to Friday, though, Connie, not Saturday.
That's Friday into Saturday, the
Oh.
29th.
Black Friday. Why am I thinking Thanksgiving? I wrote
the day after Thanksgiving, Black Friday.
I know.
Me
I wrote
too.
Thursday the 29th, beginning at 7 a.m. until Saturday.
Friday the 29th.
I did it again, didn't I? I'm mute.
And of course, we all know that Katie and Lindsay, that's who did it last year, and Pixie Sticks, and then they had someone else on another day, and they do kind of like the review of what's coming up and what they like, and okay, it's live, and last year was the first time they let you use the app, so it was so funny because they all were there and everybody was like, got it. It was funny. It was just like really fun, and that was the first time Margaret Morales came out. So, and I was like, couldn't believe it because they were at DIY Moon Shop and nobody knew when they got sold who would get them. And so Diamond Art Club got them, and great things have come out since then. Okay. Anything else, people? Tim will be live on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and Monday because the Queen Leopard will be gone. But I'll be tuning into the live, so you'll get to talk to me. So, oh yeah, I can't even talk either, Connie. So that's all right. I haven't packed yet either, so I'm planning to leave tomorrow at some point, but I'm expecting some packages, and then there's a package Friday, so who knows? We'll see. Probably leave tomorrow late in the afternoon and then head up there, get there in the evening, and then be there Friday to spend time with my daughter-in-law while the kids are in school. And then we're going to see Wicked on Saturday and then spend Sunday with them and Monday. And here we go. And back home. So, but
What
I
time?
have a new car that's safe to drive, so Tim doesn't worry.
What time are you heading out tomorrow?
When I get some packages I'm expecting.
Okay, so you don't know yet.
I don't know, but who knows? Last time I went, the first time I went, I talked to Denise and I got sidetracked and went the wrong exit and ended up 2.5 hours away from where I should have been. So it's kind of dangerous when I talk. So thank you, Connie. So yeah, I'll drive safe. I have a good car now, so there's no worrying that I'm going to break down or something's going to go weird. So brand new car. So safe, safe, safe. It's a spaceship car. So no, if I can figure out how to use some of the other things in it, I'd probably be good. But yep. Denise had a great idea. She got some of the DIY diamond little stickers to put on hers. And that's a great use for them because they not like a cup where they would fall off. Great use for them. She just came out with a mini set. If you haven't watched Kara, the principal painter, and Diamond and Washi, they both unboxed them. They are marked down from her normal price because Elvira, the owner, there was a miscalculation on the canvas size versus the diamond painting itself. So it came out bigger than she had anticipated. So it's marked down to like $21. It's a very good price. I picked up one because you can't have enough mini kits to do. And it counts towards painting with Jack's event 100 partials. So that would be kind of fun. So hopefully, I'm hoping to get her on there if she's available during the holiday weekend. It is a holiday weekend, so it's harder for some people are going away. So it's harder to get some of the people we would normally get, but that doesn't mean we can't have them as guests on Wild Wednesday. So stay tuned for that's kind of a new thing we want to do next year is get some guests that normally aren't on and spend some time with them. So who is Marcus? Wicked. What a waste of time and space. I don't know who that is.
I
Never
don't either.
seen.
I deleted it.
Yeah. Goodbye.
I've
So,
never seen that person before. They just popped in and typed that, so I got rid of it.
yeah, me too. Trolling. That's why I try not to do Twitch. I used to get a couple of them in the beginning with Twitch. And not many people pass come on Twitch, so we have to get on there on Twitch and do some stuff, and then just there exclusively. And
This
I
is
might.
only, this is only YouTube. We're not using Twitch tonight. It's just
No,
YouTube.
we're not. I stopped because I saw how many people were coming from Twitch, and it
Oh,
was not many people, so it wasn't worth it at this
okay.
time until
Okay.
we promote it more over there and then bring them all in as well. Like do a something on Twitch before and something like a whip and chat, and then bring them all, then raid them over here.
Okay.
So that's what that is.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks.
You guys, I'll be around. I'll be checking in, and who knows, we might go. My daughter-in-law and I might go live on Facebook. So if you don't follow our Facebook, follow it. I might do a pop-up on there. We'll see. Never know, because I might get her to diamond paint. If I can get her to sit down and diamond paint, uh, that'll be good. Then the kids all fall asleep. She's usually uh, doom scrolling, as she called it. She taught me that term, and I'm like, what's that? That sounds bad. And she says, just scrolling for nothing. I'm like, okay, the youth of today. I'm just old. All right. Well, I'll talk to you all later. Have a great evening. Thank you so much. We appreciate y'all and hope to see you on the next one. See you on Friday on Tim's Live. Keep them
Good night,
busy.
everybody. Thank
Good
you
night.
for hitting the like button. Have a great night.
If you like what you saw and heard and had a great time, hit a thumbs up on the way out. Check out our memberships. We have a lot of fun in there, making special colored pens. You saw some of the results of that. So if you buy a lot of pens, it's worth getting that extra. All right. See you on the next one.